goodness. Oh my gracious. Hello, everybody. It is time. It's time to get started. And now we are on the last 27 hours of the subathon. Everything is wonderful. Everything is fantastic. Wait a minute. I did not do this right. I didn't do it right on Twitch. Fuck. What is he doing? Zem never changes. What? Oh. The last 27 hours of the subathon. Ratchet won all check marks for world record. The last... Okay, cool. All right. Why does it say Pokemon? I didn't mean that. It's fine. I'll just go to Ratchet. It's no big deal. Nice stream. I enjoyed my stay. Hey, you're welcome. Hello, everyone. I've got a Arizona kiwi strawberry to celebrate the occasion. Jamers, are you all ready for some delicious, nutritious, slam-dicious goodness? We are finally here. We're here. It's time to finish the subathon. Gamers, cheers to each and every one of you. Cheers. Oh, this shit is so mid. This shit is so mid. But it's okay. I'll drink it anyway. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? It is a pleasure to be here. Now, gamers, look out. Okay? Look out.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Sobi, for the 6 months. Hey, Sobi, you now get the opportunity to tell me to do one rep of one physical activity. Like, for example, push-ups or sit-ups or squats or whatever you can think of. I will do it, okay? You tell me what you want me to do right now, and I will do it, Sobi. I'm trying to promote some healthy activity right now. That's what we're doing. We're getting this shit done. Let's start with a nice simple push-up. Hell yeah. I got you, Sobi. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate your continued support. Can you see me? All right. 1. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, Chimkey. Thank you for Zemi squishing. I really appreciate the Zemi squishes. That's right, gamers. We now have Zemi squish as an emote, courtesy of Rodolphus. I also did one. Oh, my God, Sobi. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you very much for the sub. Gamers, I've got no more... I've got no more sub goals for this subathon. I've got no more anything. I just want to get this done. I just want to do my final 27 hours.
Thank you for subscribing.
And then I want to be able to put this subathon to rest. It needs to go. Spalshi, thank you for the 60 months. Spalshi, what physical activity would you like me to do right now in honor of you giving me a sub? I sincerely appreciate that, Spalshington. Hello, Rossi. Gamers, I'm just, you know what? I'm not broken. Do a little dance. Okay, hold on. I'll do a little dance. I call this one the Hepini. And then when you get squished, it's like... Thank you. Thank you very much. What up, Volacrum? How you doing today, Kai? Runic J, a pleasure. Oz, hello. Oz, it's not that there's no more subs. It's just that, like, I've already gotten, like, the thing is, I'm not broken, but I am beaten. Like, I have had to take so many L's this week that I'm not, like, giving the haters what I think that they want, but I am just, like, trying to just have an honest subathon ending where no one thinks that I'm trying to milk them for more and more and more money or any of that shit. I'm just doing this because I want to get it done. That's the idea. So that's what I mean when I say no more sub goals. It's just for today. We'll have more sub goals later, but I gotta gain some ground. Because right now, apparently people just don't believe in me anymore. It's like, honestly, I don't know, man. It's been a really brutal week. It's been a really brutal week. But I had a really good evening last night. I'll tell you guys a little bit about it. So, I've been getting a lot of feedback from my mods on certain things that I've done on stream. And some people like the things I'm doing. Some people don't like the things I'm doing. Some people think I need to be doing a lot of changes. And what it comes down to is that there was so many people telling me what I was supposed to be doing that I forgot to consider what I want to do. So last night, I got so sick of it. I got so sick of all the people, so sick of all these fucking ideas that people kept throwing at me, that I decided that the only thing that I could do, like, basically when I need to drown out every voice except the voice that matters, what I need to do is I need to just go and do physical activity to the point of pain. Which sounds really unhealthy, but I actually love it. So last night, despite the fact that I haven't gone running in months, I ran a 10K. And around like 6 or 7 kilometers in, I finally started having a bit of mental clarity. And I realized that, like, all of the answers are just in the shit that I'm avoiding. And that I need to just drown out everyone else right now and just do what I think is right. So that's just kind of what I'm doing right now. I don't want to set any sub goals. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I just want everyone to just see that I'm just doing this because I'm trying to fulfill my promise to you guys. That's what I'm trying to do here. There's nothing else about this. It's nothing else, you know? What up, King Pro Malayalam? Malayalam. What up, Theory Hybrid? I went away for a week and the subathon is still going. Well, that's not quite what happened, Harry. That's not quite what happened. I wish that's what happened, but that's not quite what happened. I don't know, man. I'm just sad. It's just been a really depressing week. But that's not to say that I'm upset to be here. I'm actually overjoyed to be here. I'm happy to be able to share some more beautiful moments with each and every one of you. We're gonna have an awesome time. We're gonna end this subathon with style. I'm doing some Ratchet right now. And later we'll be doing some non-Ratchet stuff. So that's the way it's gonna be. Some Ratchet stuff now, some non-Ratchet stuff later. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. It's as simple as that. Hello there, Boltington Clock. Bolt Clock, I don't have you added as a mod yet in my Discord. I gotta adjust that. Let's get a Gamge going for extra fun. Bro's a Gamgeling addict. Blood's a Gamge. How could I forget that this is the year of You know, honestly, I gotta say, that cat making that weird is actually kind of helping me right now. It's reminding me that things aren't so serious. What up, Cara Cemento? What's up, Theory? What's up, Fort Knox? Hello there, ominous Glarge. Everything is clear in the rearview mirror. Nothing is left. The lines of evening round us shine. Peek into the sky. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this exactly? Oh yeah, there's a skill point. Obviously. Wait, Jixie, you have a special Borderlands thing? I don't know if this would actually work. Chimkey is a Giga Chad, that's true. If I think of the, like, if you look up the term gig... Oh wait, I forgot to fucking at my Discord and let them know that the subathon is starting. Oops. Oosps. It is time. No more games. No more voices. No more accusations. We are ending the subathon. 27 hours to go. Rack 1 now, more things later. Yippee! Everything is clear in the rearview mirror. Hello there, Radu. How are you? What's up, Avro? Zem, I think I understand how you felt years ago about proving yourself in the Ratchet speedrunning scene. My insecurity about being an SRC mod for Hi-Fi Rush motivated me to learn the hardest trick in the game. And after about an hour of learning, I was able to pull it off in 2 minutes. I don't know the exact time say, but it's a few minutes. That's great, Bolt. I'm really happy to hear that, and I hope that it treats you really, really well. I hope you continue, you know, kicking ass and taking names with it. What's up, Sandy Urge? And hello there, Lucid Wolf. Remember, gamers, when you're going through, if you're going through hell, just keep going. That's what they always say. Zem's gonna do a backflip today. I am not doing any backflips. It's almost your birthday, Bildo Baggins? That's amazing. I love that. I love a good birthday. No monkey flip? I know, Rodolphus. Isn't it sad? Front flip? No. I will not be doing a front flip either. Oops. You ever try learning a backflip? I've never tried learning a backflip before. Although I might. People say it's not that bad.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Side flip.
That's what it is. Okay, do the robot as that one. Thank you, Sub-Zero's Ice Balls. I can't do a backflip. Is there, like, a possible way that you could ask me to do one piece of physical activity that is not a backflip? Maybe, like, a push-up or something, or, like, a jumping jack? That could be really nice. I'd like to do that one. That'd be really fun. Yeah, gamers, so I don't have any more sub goals. I don't have anything like that. 1 single push-up, exactly. Every sub, I will do 1 thing. So if people gift 10 subs, then I gotta do 10 things, you know? And if there's a lot of subs, which there could be, then I have to do a lot of things. Okay. Fuck. $33's not bad. A burpee? Yeah, I got you, Sub-Zero's ice balls. Okay, burpee time. What? That's when you do like you have to do like a squat into a push-up into that, right? Is that a burpee? I forget how burpees operate. Do a pull-up? There's nowhere here for me to do a pull-up. Into a jumping jack. Oh yeah, okay. Do a proper burpee then. Okay. I did it. Sam ate the plastic peel I peeled off my cheese yesterday. Uh-oh. Sam's got some macroplastics now. Does that make Sam feel stupid? Burpees are where you burp into the mic high quality ASMR style and call us good kittens. I've seen a lot of horny shit on the internet this week, and that's the horniest thing I've seen so far. Hello there, Kevin. How are you doing today? Okay, let me see. I think this is okay. I gotta learn the Iridia strat. Ugh. Okay, we gotta do this. Oops, we die. Oh, shit. What? Okay, what if I go here? What if I go here? Gonna go lurk. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Kevin. Do we get the Hapinis back, Zem? How about this? We can have right now 1 Hapini. It's gonna be my comfort Hapini. And we'll get one on the mobile stream too. I'm at like, man, I have had such a fucking rough week. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, I'm really going through it this week. There have been a lot of people who have had a lot of issues with me. And this is the week that every single one of them is just all come out. Hope it gets better. It will. I'm not trying to complain about it. It's just, I don't know, man. So it's a fine example of, I think if nothing else, it's just an example of like what happens in the internet where it's like there's so much, I don't know, man. People just don't like to acknowledge, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It's all gonna be fine. How much love did you get, though? Some. Mostly people who have problems with me. It is what it is. The internet has too many differing opinions, I guess. I'm just exhausted, man. I'm over it. I'm gonna have a fucking jonkler moment soon, man. I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna be jonkled out of my mind. Fuck. Are you over it or going through it? I mean, it can be both. Be careful with this strategy. The first one can miss. Yeah, I know. I remember when I did it originally, Esoc, that it would do that. What up, Polar Bear Irish? What's up, No Tech? Do any of you guys work at the DC studios? I thought of a really good idea for a DC movie at work today. Yeah, me. I work at DC studios. Bro, where's the checkpoint? Okay. Helicadia, nice Zemi squish. I fucking love when that Hapini's getting all squished. I'm here for Katamari. Oh yeah, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, I could do some Katamari. We'll figure it out after I'm done. I got some stuff I want to get done first, and then we can move on. Can you do pistol squats, Zem? Oh, wait a minute. Did we got a third? Oh, no, I already did the other thing, right? Wait, did I do a second thing? Hold on. Can I do pistol squats? Not really, no. I could try, but it wouldn't really go very well. Oh my goodness, Chimkey. Thank you for gigantifying that squish. Hello, first time watching your stream, but I've been watching your YouTube videos for a while. Do you like living in the Netherlands? What's up, Escuridao? Escuridao? I'm assuming that's either Portuguese or Brazilian Portuguese. I don't really know the difference, but regardless, the point being, yeah, I love it here. It's really amazing. Everything will be all right, but for now, yeah, I just need a little bit to warm up, like, mentally as well as in the game. Once I'm in it mentally and I'm past my problems, I'm just working on leaving. I think one of the things I still have to leave, or to work on, is leaving my problems at the door whenever I start my stream. That's something, like, it's okay that I get over it eventually, but it would be nice if I just didn't bring any of this shit. You guys don't deserve to have to deal with the shit that I'm going through right now. It's pretty fucked up stuff. Zem, the evil Kiawi Wee Wee said that the Hapini is not squishing quite right. Do you have an opinion on how I could improve it? Yes, actually. I think Rodolphus, what Kiawi Wee Wee might be meaning is that the squish is even. Like, there needs to be an acceleration on the squish, like, you know what I mean? Like, right now it's like bounce, bounce, bounce. It's like kind of bouncy because it's an even. Yeah, that is a better squish. Use that boss in Yoshi Island as a reference. Oh my goodness. Don't be so hard on yourself, Brosif. I don't feel like I'm being hard on myself. I feel like I'm just being honest. It's a Portuguese word. What made you move there? I just
Thank you
hated
for
my life in
subscribing,
America. It was a
and
fucking
welcome
terrible
to the
life.
Rack Pack.
That's all it was. Kioskaju, thank you so much for the 9 months, Kioskaju. I really appreciate you. Kioskaju, what piece of physical activity would you like me to do right now? I'll do one of whatever you want. There was another person who subscribed who I forgot to, like, ask for, but I forget whomst it was. IDK maybe 10 push-ups? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's 1 sub per thing. You can't. Alright, what would you like for your 1 sub? How about 10 push-ups? I'll do 1. I heard yippee once. No, that was just me playing it from the soundboard, because I do have it on the soundboard. I gotta make it maybe more visible on the camera. Hello there, Lobotomus. How are you today, my dude? The mic arm is a bit in the way. I know, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hey, hey, hey. I said turn this shit off. What up, Helix? Bro, I turned... Reset the level flags. Fuck this. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks a little weird today. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair, actually, when you mention it. When you put it like that, Donkey Kong Bonanza does look a little weird today, doesn't it? What up, Mueka? How are you today, my dude? Hello, cat named Roy. How are you? Alright, hold on. Before I get started, everybody come over here. Alright, everybody come over here. I gotta say some stuff. I gotta say some stuff. First off, let me do this. Edits. Ratchet, fuck, let me do this. Let me do this real quick, like. All right, gamers, can we come over here? I'm gonna be really real with you guys for a second. I'm really fucked in the head right now. I'm really fucked in the head. And I'm gonna be this way for like probably about an hour. And then eventually I'll just get over it. But I have had so fucking many people just tell me that they think that everything I'm doing is horrible. And every single person, like, I have had to have like probably about 10 conversations with people where everybody, like all of these people are just telling me they hear that I'm a piece of shit. They hear that I hate trans people. They hear that I hate women. They hear that I don't give a fuck about my audience. They hear that I steal from my audience, that I lie to them, that I don't do the things I say I'm going to do, this and that and the other thing and all this shit. And meanwhile, I'm just a fucking guy who's just trying his best and just doing what he thinks is right. And it just seems like the part that's so insulting is that like people haven't even bothered to like talk to me much about it. And it just feels really evil. It feels fucking evil of all of these people to assume all of this shit about me without even talking to me about it. And I'm just really fucking exhausted of it. So all I'm going to say is, listen, man, I get it. It's the internet. We're all entitled to our fucking opinions. But if just, this is just a reminder, you don't have to do anything for me. Just if you hear rumors about people and it influences the way that you see people, just at least hear their side of the story too. It's like, it's just the right thing to do. It's so people think that they're being good when people say, oh, this person's a bad person, and then they just immediately assume, oh, then I'll just not support them anymore. I'll just believe they're a bad person, because why else would anybody be talking about this? But like, if you hear someone's a bad person, hear their side of the story too, because sometimes it's not always the way that things are presented. It's insane to me that I even feel like I have to come on here and say this, because I think that should just be common sense. But unfortunately, people just make assumptions about everybody these days, and it's just evil, man. It's just really evil. So I don't know. I'm not saying you have to like me, and I'm not saying I'm right about everything. It's just, I wish if people did have issues with me, they would just talk to me about it. That's all I want. It's just, it's exhausting to me that I have to hear about this kind of shit after the fact. So that's all I wanted to say about that. And now I'm going to do my damnedest to just put all this shit out of my mind, focus on this amazing subathon that we're doing, and give you guys the best entertainment that I can give you. That's all I can do every day. So let's just do it. Thank you all so much for being here, gamers. I really appreciate it. Sam, I can't believe you said all those things about Hulk Hogan. Bro, I feel so bad for Joey Swole. I feel so bad for Joey Swole, man. He doesn't deserve any of the shit that he's getting. It's like, everything is just so fucked these days, man. Like, I don't know if you guys saw this. This is like really funny drama. At least in my mind, it's really funny drama. Well, okay, I'm going to say the sad drama, and then I'm going to say the funny drama. Who the heck is Joey Swole? Joey Swole is an influencer who would basically call out people who like engaged in bad faith behavior and workout and like gym culture. So like, for example, like if a woman made a video where she was like sexualizing herself at the gym, and like people were like looking at her, but then like well, like, and I'm not talking about like working out. I'm talking about like a woman would like intentionally sexualize herself at the gym and like film some guy looking at her and like calling him a creep, and he'd be like, you can't do that at the gym. That's not okay. Like, that's not healthy for you to do that. And similarly, you know, like, not to just throw that on women, but yeah, he would also call out, like, he would just call out anybody, men, women, anybody, for engaging in bad behavior at the gym, and like telling people that they just need to do better. And when Hulk Hogan died, he made like a video about how like he made a statement about how when he was a kid he loved Hulk Hogan, and he was really sad to hear that Hulk Hogan died. But then everybody was like, oh my god, didn't you know that Hulk Hogan was this vehement racist who said the N-word a bunch? And like basically called Joey a piece of shit and a racist for supporting Hulk Hogan. But Joey just didn't even know anything about the guy. He just knew what he knew from when he was a kid. And then like he tried to apologize to people and being like, hey guys, I didn't know about any of this. But then as soon as he apologized, no one accepted his apology, and then all of the people who like thought he didn't do anything wrong are like now mad at him for apologizing to like the woke mob or whatever. And so now everybody on the left hates him and everybody on the right hates him, and now he's like thinking of quitting social media. So it's like, it was a really sad situation. But then there's also like the shit going on right now where like that whole like Sydney Sweeney ad campaign where like, I don't know if you guys saw this, but like apparently Sydney Sweeney did like an ad campaign for American Eagle, and the slogan said Sydney Sweeney has good jeans, because she was wearing jeans. And the joke is that Sydney Sweeney is hot, but like for some reason now everybody thinks that like Sydney Sweeney is a Nazi or something. Like, I don't know, man. People just really assume the worst of each other these days. It's really scary. The audio of the ad is giving Nazi. I don't really think it is. I think it's only giving Nazi if you want to see it as giving Nazi. I think it's I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's a perfectly normal ad. I think it's trying to play on eugenics, but it's meant to be a joke, is my take. I think that's, personally, I believe that's a chronically online take. I think if you think that they're trying to play off eugenics, you're like reading into it too hard. It's just a fucking jeans commercial. Like, the joke is that she's hot. I think that's pretty obvious. I don't know. That's just me personally. It was a direct copy of ads from decades ago that was very much about eugenics. I don't know, man. Everybody's always going to think it's eugenics. That's just what it comes down to these days. I get why it conjures that image for people. Yeah, because people want to fucking see that shit everywhere. It's ridiculous. I don't know, man. I personally don't get it. I don't get it personally. I think it's ridiculous to say that that's a eugenics ad. Whatever. The point is, it doesn't even matter anymore. People just always want to assume the worst of each other these days. There are better things to discuss than random internet discourse that dies out in 2 days. I don't know. Yeah, it's true, Kimchi. I don't really want to get into it anyway, because in the best case scenarios, then I stop people from like potentially like freaking out over nothing, and in the worst case scenarios, people think I'm a fucking Nazi sympathizer again. And I say again because it just keeps happening. I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten called a Nazi sympathizer more than once on this stream already this year. So I don't want to, I just, whatever, man. If you think it's eugenics, then it's eugenics, whatever, man. I can't tell you what to think. I don't really want to get into it, says the man who is getting into it. Run, Zem, run. Whatever, dude. All right, Jackson, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Jackson. If you would like me to do a push-up or a sit-up or a crunch or a fucking squat or anything like that, just let me know and I'll do it. I'm doing physical activity for every sub that we get today. Jay's in chat, please, for Jackson. I don't know, man. I don't want to make people uncomfortable in this conversation either, so I'm just going to shut the fuck up about all of it. I'm just trying to make the point that, like, I genuinely think that online these days, everybody always just tries to see the worst in each other, and it's really, really sad. It's really fucking sad. People are being propagandized left and right. So definitionally speaking, the concept of good genes is eugenic. The joke is that she's hot. I mean, like, I don't know. I just don't know what else to say. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it not a very good joke? Yeah, of course. It's, like, not even that funny. And it very much appeals to the male fantasy, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get into it. We are allowed to critique a joke for being eugenicsy. I don't know, man. Sure. Everyone's allowed to say or think whatever they want. I'm out. All right, see you, Sasu. I'm gonna move on from this conversation. I think it's a chronically online conversation, and I'm not getting into this shit. I think everybody's reading into this shit way too hard, and I think people need to relax. That's what I think, but, you know, again, if I open my... I've learned... I think I just need to fucking shut my mouth from now on. I think I just need to sterilize my stream and never talk about anything fucking even remotely controversial ever again. Because I just keep getting into trouble for saying things. Guy who reads Animal Farm and thinks it's about animals. Bro. You need to become more Dutch. Just think the funny people are being silly again. Become nuchter in a way that transcends the word sober. What does nuchter mean? I was gone for a bit. That I was doing something devious. Oh my goodness, Chimkey. It's good that you missed this conversation. I accidentally opened a can of worms. Think about things one more second before deciding your opinion is right. Are you referring to me, Delta? What up, Sergeant Katsuku? I'm not even trying to have any drama. I was just saying that people are... I don't know, man. Can we just move on? Like, please, I've been saying this. I was just using it as an example of everyone always assuming the worst of everything these days. Can we just move on? Like Zen, but still caring about money? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Volocrum. I gotta talk to some people, some professionals about this. I genuinely think it's a character flaw of mine to allow these sorts of conversations in my spaces. I don't know. It's just like I look around at all the best streamers, and they're all good at just keeping things, like, completely neutral and uncharged. And I just don't know how to, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I gotta learn how to do that sort of thing. I really don't know how to do that sort of thing. I gotta learn. What up, Masu? Katsuku, I'm just feeling sorry for myself lately. That's all that's really happening. You know what? I'm gonna take a deep breath. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm done complaining. I'm done not having control over the situation. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I can't be nuchter though, because the problem is I tried to be nuchter in the past and people gave me shit for that too. So maybe I just gotta learn how to do it better. You allow these conversations out of good faith, but you really have to nip them in the bud with no exception. I know, but like the thing is, everybody thinks it's very easy to do that. But then what happens is, because there's so much stuff that, like, because there's so much everything happening all the time on the internet, it's hard to even know what to avoid. I don't know. I think I'm just a bit too paranoid about it right now, only because I've been through a lot of weird situations this week, so... I'm just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna focus on the game. We're gonna focus on what we're doing. And then we're just gonna all have a great time. That's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna have a great time. Yeah? Yeah, we're all gonna have a great time. Yeah! Woo! Round of applause for having a good time. Yes. Yes, we love that. I guess that's just the lesson I have to learn, is that, like, yeah, there's just... I gotta just avoid all the stupid shit on the internet. I just have to avoid all of it. That's the only way. The only way out is to just avoid it. That's it.
Here for the good time.
Thank you, Jackson. I really appreciate that, man. Mind if I DM you later my thoughts on how to keep your chat controversy free? Because I genuinely think I can help. You are allowed to send me a message about that. I cannot guarantee that I will listen. But I am down. But the thing is, right now, Floss, everyone has an opinion on what I need to be doing as a content creator. Every single person. Everybody's like, no, you gotta do it like this. No, you gotta do it like that. No, you gotta do it like this. And to be completely honest, I'm at my limit. I can't keep caring about what other people think. I gotta just learn how to do things my way. I gotta just accept that there's certain fundamental truths about my chat, my community, and the way that people engage with each other online. And I gotta just do what's best for me. And that's the way it's gotta be. I gotta reload after I do this. But we'll do this for right now. Well, thank you, Floss. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do Bat Jank after that. And then after Bat Jank... But thank you for the 200 bits, Jackson. Again, I don't want to make this a fucking, like... I know you're capable of brilliance, so you're gonna lock the fuck in and be brilliant today in it. Thanks, Kimchi. I'm gonna do my best. Zem, when do we get to the ride? This is the ride. What's the most difficult section of this run? Not fucking up for 2 straight minutes. Can you explain how you do the hover step and what setup is needed for it? You can learn how to do dust hover. Like, dust hovers are a bit complicated, and frankly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a good way for me to just... Okay, hold on. You... Okay. Listen, this is... You're only going to get this once, so listen and pay attention. I'm not explaining this more than once. Where the fuck do I put the timer? Maybe here? And then... Subathon timer session sub count goes up here. Pay attention. Mid-air long jump. Single hop, start fluttering R1, pause the game, unpause, and then hit R1 on a specific frame and start fluttering. And if you do it right, it works. And if you don't do it right, it fails. If you actually want to learn the trick and you need to write that down, just clip that and practice it until you get it right. If you're not going to learn the trick because you didn't think my explanation was thorough enough and you needed me to explain it with more detail, you were never going to learn it anyway. Let's just be completely honest here. People who need... You literally can't learn by watching. Yeah, oh, I think you're being sarcastic. Yeah, there's tutorials in the Ratchet Discord if you need them. You did Watson? Yeah, I fought Watson. No, I'm serious. Oh, you're saying you literally can't learn it by watching. Yeah, you just need to do it yourself. Yeah, Kill Jage raises a very good point. I watched the Watson fight on the VOD. Goated. Thank you, Thakante. I appreciate it. It was a very hard fight. Yeah, Mega Ampharos fell for Seisma. How did Watsma go? Oh, I'm sorry. The 2 crits mattered. Yeah, I could have also just... well, no, the 2 crits didn't actually end up helping at all. What I should have done was... I should have rotated Gligar in again, but then I would have risked... If I had gotten crit, I would have had to take a risk, and it could have gotten really bad. So it's fine that I switched Togedemaru in when I did anyway, and it's fine that Lilligant was able to like, I had to risk a crit and a freeze. So it just was what it was, you know? What up, Krensior? How are you doing today, my dude? And gamers, I just want to be cleared that, I guess the last thing I want to say on this subject is I'm sorry that, like, well, I don't know if sorry is the right word, but, like, I do wish it was easier for me to understand, like, social nuance and, like, how to engage on a stream in really good behavior all the time. Like, I wish I understood how to do that. I just don't get it. I really genuinely don't get it. And no one's ever explained it to me. No one has ever made it clear how to understand these things, and I haven't been given a lot of leeway in my life on these things, or maybe I have. Maybe I'm not counting enough of my blessings, but I don't know. It's like, if you guys ever really do have a problem with me, just please let me know, because it's easier for me to learn if people actually fucking tell me what they think I'm doing wrong, as opposed to me just hearing about it after the fact, like several months later, after multiple people have already decided that I'm a bad person and that they're never gonna watch my stream again. You know, like, I would, like, I'm not a monster. I'm willing to listen to people's feedback. So Yeah, that's all I really have to say about that. Then that's gonna be the ribbon that I put on it that's like, I'm done. He's not a monster, but he is under your bed. That's for damn sure. Yo, what's up, Shade? A big sleepy, a big awake hello to you. I'm gonna have to step away for now. Thanks to my dumbass getting concussed, I gotta limit my screen time. Holy shit, good luck, man. I hope you feel better soon. What variant of monster would you be? Ideally, none of them. I hate monster. I really like the timer and the strategy and the comparisons to Josh. Wait, which one is Josh again? Oh, the one where we were like, Josh. That guy was awesome. Oh my goodness, Kimchi. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your job. Yeah, Chimki, that was awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh after saying I'm sorry you lost your job, but I was remembering what Chimki was saying. Most of the streamers I watch simply not interact much with chat at all. Like, they read some messages occasionally. That includes speedrunners who mostly talk about the in-progress run and never actually go talk with chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me to not want to talk about stuff that's on my mind because, like, my whole thesis as a streamer is that, like, I do think, like, it's nothing against the streamers themselves, but I really do think that there's a lot of streamers who engage in, like, really brain rot behavior. And I just don't like it. That's just not who I am. Like, I don't like... But maybe that is, like, the limiting factor, is that, like, if I'm not interesting, or if I'm saying things that people don't like, then it's not worth watching, you know? So, it's still something I'm learning. It's a work in progress. But I feel like, in a lot of ways, I've made a lot of progress over the last year in comparison to where I've ever been as a streamer. I really do feel like I've leveled up enormously. And I think that, like, while I'm fucking up a lot of stuff right now, and I'm learning about how badly I'm fucking things up, something that I think is really cool is that, like, I also think that this is, like, the hard part. Is, like, learning all these fuck-ups. And then, like, eventually I'm just gonna blossom into, like, a streamer who's, like, capable of handling all this stuff very easily. Which is cool. You know, it's like I say about speedrunning. You either win or you learn. The only reason I'm still here is because you don't just talk about the stream or the game. Well, thank you, Floss. Yeah, I don't want to be a streamer who only talks about what he's doing. I want to be able to talk with you guys and stuff. I'm still learning how to do it, though. It's hard. I've chosen a hard way to stream. And I could probably stand to make things a lot easier on myself in the future. But, yeah, you know, I guess that is my long-term goal. The reason why I'm doing so much shit right now that, like, I promised you guys I would do in the past, even though it's taking a lot of time to get through it all, is because I really do genuinely want to leave a lot of room for, like, doing cool stuff in the future. A lot of non-Ratchet stuff, a lot of trendy games, a lot of fun shit. You beat Crash Bandicoot today after 1 month? Oh my goodness, Jana. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate that, gamers. And I'm not trying to make this like into a me dick sucking brigade right now. I'm just trying to be real with you guys. Chris being the jonkler. Chris was Mr. Jonkles. What was up with that? Why was he jonkled out of his skull? Thank you, Floss. I appreciate that. Okay. Enough about me. I want to talk about you guys. What is something either fun or exciting or noteworthy that is going on in your lives that you've had nowhere else to talk about? What the fuck is going on around here? All right, Mike, we get it. I think I'm ready to start runs. I practiced and warmed up for an hour. I feel like I made some improvements and tweaks to the game. Oh yeah, Shas is running no IMG. That's fucking awesome. You're gonna go see your favorite band soon? Me too! I'm gonna go see The Midnight in concert in September. Which band are you seeing? Hour 900 into the Destiny 2 power grind and I'm 1% of the way there. What the fuck? 1%? How is that even possible? I have court today for some old bullshit, but it's getting dismissed. Let's fucking go, dude. The community async last weekend was so fun. Yes, and I want to make that a regular part of my stream, too. I'm learning how to write scripts for shorts, and I'm struggling severely with trying to put words on paper for after avoiding it for 3 years. The most important thing, Kai, just remember that all you have to do is have something exciting in the first 5 seconds that hooks people. And then everything else that you write after that, it doesn't have to be so cookie cutter or formulaic. It can be whatever you want it to be. You just got to grab people's attention, you know? You just got to do something cool that grabs people's attention. You found a slug in your room? Sludge. Something I've been doing that I feel awkward talking about in most spaces, I've been consistently streaming for the past few weeks. That's amazing, Lucid. Have you been having fun? I guess I've been getting better at animating, and I haven't admitted that I'm proud of it anywhere, so that's all I got. You act like that's not a big deal. Animation is fucking hard. My neighbor fixed my mailbox for me when I wasn't home. W neighbor. I suppose this is a good place to discuss it. I finished writing the first volume of an original story I've been working on for 3 years called Philanthropy. It's taken 3 years, but the 29 chapters first volume is complete. W. Yo, W's in chat for every single person who's been fucking talking about their W's. Remember, gamers, something that I gotta remember to do more. Anytime you're having a case of the cringies, like maybe you're like upset over internet discourse, or maybe you're fucking, I don't know, your fucking slug died or something. Just remember that every sad thing that happens in life is an opportunity to spend time thinking about your blessings. My big excitement is that I'm 2 months on estrogen. Congratulations, hamster. I hope you feel like you are more in your own skin. Why would you bring up my slug dying? That's so fucked up. I was just getting over it. All right, Zem92 is getting canceled again. It's happening. It's happening in real time. Chimkey, thank you for the 40 bits. All right, I'm locked in now, gamers. I'm over the sad. Can I tell you guys a W that I had today? Or I'll tell you guys the W that I had. I talked about this a little bit at the very beginning of the stream, but now there's more people here. I want to talk about it. Hi, Sean. So yesterday, I was really fucked in the head because I was just exhausted. So many people have been dumping their shit on me the last week. A lot of people criticizing me. A lot of people having issues with me from the past. A lot of people going through shit that have needed my help. It's been basically a week where I had to just do a lot of stuff for a lot of people. And yesterday, I was like fucked in the head over this shit. I was exhausted. And when I got home, I was thinking about what I could do better. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this, man. I'm doing something for me. And so at 9:30 last night, No phone, no music, no headphones, nothing. I went outside and I ran for an hour. I can't even remember the last time I ran, period. I walk every day, but I don't usually run. And so I went for an hour-long run. I ran about 10 kilometers. My body felt absolutely fucked up, and it was amazing. It was like, by the end of it, I felt like I had found a lot of mental clarity. What can we do for you? What I want you to do is just have a good time. You don't gotta do anything for me, okay? I can handle my shit. Yeah, everybody just have fun today. That's all I want. Yeah, maybe post a Happini squish or two, you know? Expect a surprise before the subathon is off. Sounds good to me, Shanj. Did you get runner's high? I don't know what runner's high means, but what I experienced yesterday was that David Goggins often talks about how when he goes on these very long runs, he'll go for runs that are, you know, sometimes as long as 300 or 400 kilometers. And he says that around like 70 kilometers, all of the answers to all of his problems in life just start appearing right in front of him. And I still have never experienced anything like that, but I got like a taste of it, you know, where it's like the pain started settling in. The pain started settling in when my body, because my body's not used to it, right? So around 7 or 8 kilometers, I started feeling a lot of pain in my legs. But I just decided I was going to push through the pain and just continue until I finished 10 kilometers. And what ended up happening was I felt like a very animalistic, like I felt like I was at one with my body in a way, you know? I felt like I was at one with my body. I felt like things started making sense. And like my problems weren't so big anymore. And so I had a bit of clarity. It was awesome. It was really, really nice. I recommend it. Gamers, if you're ever fucked in the head and you don't know what to do in your life, just go for a really long walk or a really long run, you know? Like, take like 10 hours out of your day and just go somewhere. It doesn't matter where. Or go boarding or biking. I suppose if you're into that sort of thing. I just said a walk or a run because I think both of those are easier. Oh, wait a minute, no! No! No. Okay, wait. My main problem while running plus 10 kilometers is with the bounds not necessarily being painful. What do you mean when you say with the bounds, ISIS? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Is it supposed to be pronounced ISIS? Okay, hold on. We're resetting this one. For a guy like Zem, doom scrolling is just scrolling. I don't really scroll. Well, I guess I do scroll on Twitter sometimes. But I try to stay away from my phone whenever I can. I'm gonna get a Steam Deck and start my own Nuzlocke to copy a based streamer I've seen do one. Oh my goodness, Silence. I hope you have a lot of fun. Wounds. Wait. Oh fuck, I still have Jankpot enabled. Look at that frog. He's getting fucking owned right now. Any clankers in the chat? Oh, bro, listen. I don't want to start encouraging people to use the term clanker. I've already had one viewer come in and say that people are just using it as a substitute for the N-word. Bro, I don't want to get in trouble, man. I really don't. I don't need more shit on my plate. Also, I didn't do this right. What up, Valakino? My bad, Omega lol. I know, right? Man, I don't know. Okay, so I didn't actually talk about it here, but I wanted to at least say, because I know a lot of you guys probably saw it. If you guys saw that document that Zero wrote, now that I'm calmed down over it, I wanted to just take a second to say that I thought that document was tragic a bit, but not because I thought that he was like delusional or something, but because like literally every single thing he wrote in that document was like something that I needed to hear 10 months ago. But now it's just like not like really that applicable. I mean, there's some stuff that was applicable and I'm going to be fixing it. Like, we're going to be updating the mod team in the near future, which if you are interested in being a mod of my channel, you can let me know. There's a lot of people here who I think would make for good mods. There's some people who are getting away with some stuff in the chat and things like that that needed to be called out a bit more. I agree with all that. But, like, all the shit he said about me being fucked in the head and me not doing this, me not doing that, me lying, me not, like, sticking to my promises. It's like, all that stuff is stuff I feel like I've been working on. So it's just kind of unfortunate timing on his part. Is there actually jokes about it? Or is there actually a document? I need to stop making jokes about it. Yeah, basically, if you guys weren't here, Zero had like 1.25 million channel points in this stream. He dumped every single last one of them into nothing. Sent me a 4-page document on everything he thinks that I'm doing that's like making me a colossal fuck up in my life. And then before I ever even had the chance to have a discussion about him with any of this, he blocked me on every social media platform. So it was just like a really fucking extreme thing that happened. But it's like, the thing is, it's like, what's sad is, everything he said, like I said, like, none of it was inherently wrong. It was just like, you know, he was like, oh, you said you were gonna do things that aren't Ratchet and Clank, but then you lied about that. And it's like, I mean, lately I've been doing a lot of non-Ratchet stuff. And then he's like, you know, you say you're gonna be fixing your YouTube and uploading more, and you don't do that. And it's like, yeah, I'm working on that too. I've been learning how to edit so that I can do precisely that, you know? And my video's almost done. And it's like, you know, he was like, you know, you're unfair with your moderation practices, and you don't do this, you don't, like, you let people get away with things. And it's like, yeah, like I understand all this stuff, which is why, like, you know, I've been working really hard on it. I've been trying my best. I know I'm not perfect. I know I've fucked up a lot of things over the years. But that's why over the last, like, 10 months, I've really been busting my ass to try more shit. It was just kind of sad. Oh, yeah, he claimed that, as well, that, you know, like, the subathon, you guys know how I was doing this subathon, like this end of subathon thing last week? He saw it and said that it was just like a glorified stream of shit I already do, and that I was lying to everybody and just slapping the title subathon on it just to steal people's money. And I was like, man, like, it has nothing to do with the subs. I'm doing this because this is what I told you guys I would do. I told you I would give you guys the last 5 days of the subathon that I didn't do back in March. So, I don't know, like, it was weird. I didn't want to, like, make excuses on any of it, because, like, I know it was stuff that, like, you know, I don't know. It was just weird. I didn't know what to say about any of it. It was just tough love. Yeah, but the thing is, it was meant to be tough love, but he was so ignorant about the things that he was talking about that it just came off absurd, you know? Like, he basically would, like, have a critique, but then he would, like, acknowledge that, like, his critique was not correct for some, for example, one of the things he said was my attitude. Yo, James, thank you so much for the... Wait, why did the alert not go off? Is there a reason why the alert didn't go off? Am I crazy? Thank you, James, for the £5 super chat. He says, so long as you know you're improving, that's all that matters then. Keep your head up high, you're doing great. Thank you, man. I don't know if I'm doing great, but I definitely think I'm doing better. And I think that's important. But, like, for example, he was like, your attitude. He was like, you used to fucking freak out on chatters and end your stream early all the time and do this and that and the other thing. And then he said, admittedly, you've been improving on that. But, and then he just kept going with it. And I was like, whoa, 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 don't just blow past that part. You know, like, I get it. Like, yeah, I had really bad behavioral issues as a streamer for a really long time. And, like, yeah, I'm really aware of it. Like, I was fucked in the head. I complained all the time. You know, all this shit. And so I've been working on myself. So, I don't know. That's like an example of what I mean, where it was like, a lot of the stuff he said was true at a time. But it's not really true now. I don't know. It was just weird. And I'm gonna keep him blocked. Because I think he handled it so poorly that, like, I handled it poorly too, but, you know, the fact that he did all that shit in the first place and handled it, like, so childishly, like, I just don't think he has my best interest in mind, and so he blocked me, I blocked him back. I'm gonna keep him blocked, but, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. No, but Elidal, I don't want this to be like, you know, everybody criticizing him. He made mistakes, yes, but I made mistakes too. Like, you know, obviously, he wouldn't have needed to write that doc in the first place if I had just been a well-adjusted person, you know? He sounds like a lonely, obsessed fan. Maybe on the outside, but again, I'm not going to let you guys... I'm going to put my foot down here, guys. Like, you know, Gliv, DD... A lot of you guys are saying, like, you're taking shit out on him and making it about him. I don't want that.
The love of my life.
You really listen.
Have that looked at?
You are allowed to talk about how his actions were inappropriate. Or at least, like, how he handled it was inappropriate, but I'm not going to let you guys, like, call him, like, deranged or ill or, like, you know, all this mean stuff. I don't think it's proper. I think it's just not considerate towards him. You know, in his mind, he was hurt. And so he was justified in saying that stuff. Now, in my mind, it's like, I wish we could have had a conversation about it. Like, yeah, he got a bit too dramatic about it, but, like, you know, people make mistakes. I'm not perfect, and neither is he, so I'm just trying to talk about the situation more than, like, you know, him as a person, you know? That's all I'm really trying to do here. Rodolphus, don't let me... I don't want you to think I've forgotten about this. Rodolphus, thank you for the gifted sub to Chicken Nuggets. I really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Icarus. And it's a pleasure to have you on this stream, Icarus. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Do you mind explaining the backflip trick really quickly? The camera, you're talking about the camera stuff, right, James? The idea behind the camera stuff is that, you bring the camera down onto Ratchet and then you flip him, and he's flipping against the camera. And so it extends the length of your thing. I would like you to do 5 big breaths as your exercise for right now. Okay, I can do that. All right, gamers, everybody, let's get a little mental reset going here. We're all gonna take 5 big breaths right now, and we're gonna feel good about it, okay? All right, get ready, and we're gonna get started here. Everybody feeling good? We all feeling all right? Let's have a great stream today, guys. The realization that the camera was a physical actor was such a huge thing for the OG trilogy. So true, Tort. I hope you're doing well today, Jamer. What's up, Scamalot? How are you today? Yeah, inner peace, gamers. We're just gonna get some inner peace going here. Okay, we do this. What's up, Deca? Beautifully done. Oh, look at this Jolge coming up. This is a fat fucking Jolge. We love it. We absolutely love it. The power of deep breathing on display for all of us to see. Remember, gamers, thinking about the past is depression. Thinking about the future is anxiety. Do what you can to live in the moment sometimes. Beautiful. I need to sit down and learn some of these tricks. I want to give speedrunning one of the OG trilogy games a try sometime. Lucid, what you should do is just commit to learning one trick. That's it. What up, Pupper Ratchet? How are you? And hello there, Romulus. Who would have thought that Shem92 would be the one to break the dust hover barrier? I know. I've been trying to, that's another thing I've been trying to do a lot this year, is defy my own perceptions of myself. I think a lot of people don't think of me as the guy who innovates a lot of strats. I don't know if I broke that shit. I guess we'll find out. So I've been trying to force myself to learn more new shit these days, so that I can be the one to push the meta for once. I didn't kill that shit. That's unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. Oh, maybe. Beautiful. Okay. I still need to learn the proxy right here, but that's just not really one of my bigger issues right now. What up, Gliv Glove? Why does Gliv Glove sound like... I'm about to turn this into a clanker situation. Why does Gliv Glove sound like a slur that people would use on like an alien planet? But yeah, you gotta start with something easy. That's the thing, Lucid Wolf, because when you're developing new habits, a part of habit formation is just showing up, and you want to reduce limbic friction. So like the limbic friction being the time between when you think about doing something and when you start doing something. You want to reduce limbic friction by giving yourself something very easy to do. So like, you know, find a trick that's like stupid easy that you can't possibly fuck up, and just learn that. Or maybe like, you know, something that looks easy. It does, maybe it'll be harder than you thought. Okay, this is a decent amount of bolts. I like to be somewhere around 4,400 by the end of Pokey, or like by the time I get to the Dude. Oh, the triple. Zem is a one-trick pony, and the one trick is to get good at all the tricks. True. That reminds me of how people used to describe Armada in Melee. That, you know, because one time he got called a one-trick pony by one of the members of the community, and everybody was like dogpiling on that guy for saying something so stupid. They were like, yeah, Armada's a one-trick pony. His one trick is winning. Only high IQ individuals can understand the nuance of Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. It's an extremely sophisticated show. 4,400. That's where we like. We just racked this stream, or are we getting revenge for Pyroar? We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff this stream. I'm gonna be streaming for the next 27 hours, so we've got a lot of time to fill. We're gonna be doing some Ratchet, we're gonna be doing some Pokemon, we're gonna be doing some, maybe some editing. We're gonna be doing some, we're gonna be doing some Jack and Daxter. Maybe we'll do some Crypt of the Necrodancer, maybe we'll do some Katamari. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, we like that.
We're here.
27 hours, no sleep. I've been thinking about not sleeping. I'm not sure. We'll see when we get there. Oh, wow. Okay, that missed. Unfortnite, but that's okay. Very unfortnite. You'll need some sleep, Unk. I'll be the one to make that decision, you know? We'll see how it goes. I just want this to be a barn burner of a final 27 hours. You know, that's all I want. I want this to be the most fun it possibly can be for you guys. So if I need sleep to make that possible, I'll get sleep. Sleep is for sheep? Well, I think sleep is like the most important thing you can do for yourself. But I'm also a believer that sometimes if something needs to get done, you know, you can sacrifice sleep. But you shouldn't make a habit out of it. That's kind of my philosophy. Sacrificing sleep for one night, I don't know. Granted, my opinions are not medically backed, so some people may be like, Zem, think of the children. And it's like, okay, man, but like, what have the children ever done for me? I'm such a silly boy for saying that one. Don't do it. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I have a question. Why do they call it hove in when you hove in the cold food, hove out hot in eat the food? Oh, whoa. Lucky. This is really awful, but I was just thinking, think of the children. Okay, Jeffrey Epstein.
We must.
Nearly jolged that one. Franz's jolge there is 10 seconds faster than mine. He must have had the fucking demon fight from hell on Hoven. Ooh. Hi, Simple Chaos. Hello there, Modiho. Damn, 7 out of 10? Thank you, Kiaweej. Is noob a derogatory term? If you're like 14... then yeah, I guess we could consider that derogatory. Fuck. I am 14? Me too! Wait, no, I'm not. I'm fucking 32 years old.
I did not.
Are long categories easier than short categories to run? I would say it's... This isn't gonna be good. I would say overall... What the fuck? It's easier to get to a high level in a longer category than it is a higher level in a shorter category in the Ratchet series.
Thank you. Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel.
And the reason why I say that is because I think, especially the Ratchet categories, the shorter categories are really optimized. And the longer categories aren't. So it's always going to be easier once you learn all the shit. But it is hard learning all the shit. Please work. Wonderful. I wonder if I should dust hover over there. Hello, Noobster. How are you today? Beautiful. First time I jumped over that electrical arm. Now we're gonna go for the dust hover. How long is the Rack 3 category you're missing? An hour and a half. Fuck. Whatever, man. I gotta still learn that rail grind that Franz does. I gotta learn that shart. Best weapon in the game? The Rhino? Oh, you meant the thing. Uh, 2007 kids are joining OnlyFans. I think those are called adults. I don't think they let kids on OnlyFans. Oh, unless you mean like people that were born in 2007. Maybe I misunderstood. God, I fucking hate OnlyFans. What a terrible website. What's up, Flair? Thanks for the GL. Crud. Not my best end of any percent so far. It's so funny how you can basically fly in this game. It is a little crazy, isn't it, Flowsona? Iron Man 1 came out in 2008. Is it wrong of me to say that I think that movie, like... Well, no. It's not that that movie ruined anything. It was like... Because Iron Man itself was a cool movie. But unfortunately, it started this whole fucking Marvel nonsense. Please. Nice. Okay. Have I watched the new Happy Gilmore? No, I don't really watch a lot of media these days. Quar 2-2. We'll take it. Don't talk shit about Fantastic Four. They're my goats. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I literally can't even take the Fantastic Four seriously anymore. Because of every fucking bit of information about Pedro Pascal that I keep learning against my own will. Ouch. Pedro Pascal will only take on a role if he saves a child. See, I've never asked for any of this. I don't want to know about him. I don't want to know anything about Pedro Pascal. I don't like this guy. I don't care about this guy. I'm sure he's great. But it has nothing to do with him as a person. It has everything to do with me just not giving a fuck about really any celebrity. Oy, 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 terrible. Absolutely terrible. We're losing so much time now. Hello there, Supersonic Blurge. How are you today? Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that, man. I haven't gotten around to opening all of my DMs recently because I've just had a lot of people messaging me over the last week. It's not an excuse. I'm just saying that, like, I'm getting around to it. What is all checkmarks? What's up, Macone? All checkmarks is all gold bolts, all skill points, all gold weapons. Okay, that's 7. I'm alive. Guess that'll do for now. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're alive. And anybody else who doesn't like that can sugma. Is all checkmarks basically 100%? Yes. Basically, yes. Ah, fuck. Okay, man. But not all the missions, SMH. I know, right? Beautiful. Well, Supersonic Blurge, maybe I haven't made this super clear to everybody, but basically, the thing for this subathon is I'm removing all sub goals. I'm removing all things. I've gotten a lot of pushback from people recently on this, so all I'm trying to do right now is just have like a fucking situation going where anytime someone subs, I will do one, like, little bit of physical exercise. Try to at least encourage some good behavior on this stream, you know? Some positive shit. Ah, fuck. 34-48, not bad. We're not that far off Franz. I think Franz's any percent time was like 34-30 or something. So we're already within striking distance of world record on this run. Just gotta keep it up. Not good. Ate all of my speed, ate all of my inputs. Okay, this has gone from good to terrible in one split. This went from good to terrible. Yo, Lawrence. By the power of these gifted subs, I shall get it together. Thank you, Lawrence. Ease in chat for Aotena, please. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, I gotta work on my Velden movement, clearly. Franz's NG plus V2 went stupid. I haven't looked at it. Oh, V1 went stupid. Yeah, it did. He got a really good V1. We lost a ton of time there, but, you know, it's fine. We're just going to focus on improving my run. I think I've already just killed my chances of getting world records, so it's okay. I spoke too soon. I do that sometimes.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
And thank you, Lawrence, for giving us such a Kiawi. Oh my goodness, I just got fucking state canceled. I don't know how to avoid the state cancel there. I know there's a way, I just don't know how. Thank you so much for that, Lawrence. Let me know what 6 things you want me to do. If it's push-ups, if it's sit-ups, if it's crunches, if it's fucking Russian twists. I want to do something physical. I want you to practice mindfulness 6 times. What is a way to practice mindfulness? Okay, hold on. Someone put me into a situation where I have to be mindful. Put me into a situation where I have to be mindful, and I'll do it 6 times in a row. Slug died and I'm sad. Hey, it's okay if your slug died, you know what I mean? What's more important is making sure that you don't fall for slugma. What's slugma? Slugma balls. What's 6? Write down 6 true statements about the physical sensations you're experiencing right now. Okay. I'm staring at an unopened box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I could open. I'm pressing the buttons on my controller and it feels really good. I feel good about hitting this particular thing, and I'm gonna use some information that I got from Isak to hit this blimp right now. I had fired 2 though, and I feel really genuinely thankful that I have an audience as amazing as you guys.
Ratchet. Ratchet.
Basil. How are you? Man.
Ratchet.
George, incoming. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't rush and twist. I'm too conscious of my body shape and having a wider, boxy look when I have big shoulders. When I don't have big shoulders, make me unhappy. Oh, God. I only have 6 of these. That's not good.
I got some great bargains for you.
Okay. Okay, I don't wanna use too many. Beautiful. We gotta hit this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now we teleport. Okay, now we come over here. Beautiful clips. Those are actually really tough camera clips. We grab the gold bolt. This is going very cleanly so far. Wait, Kiawi, why did you write all those things and then also put cheese in there? Did you forget that cheese isn't like one of the sins of the world again? Kiawi, how many times do I have to tell you that cheese isn't one of the sins of the world? Grilled cheese, if you please. Kia-willed cheese? Cheese is not a sin, you demon. Yeah, let her know. Or... fuck. I don't know what pronouns to use for fucking Kiawi anymore. Every time, I feel wrong every time I say them. I just don't know what to call you. I don't even know who you are anymore. Uh-oh, no. There we go. Hi, Kiawi. What pronouns would... hold on. Would you prefer I use? I feel like I asked Kiawi before, but Kiawi never gave me a straight answer. Kiawi, what do you want me to call you? I'll try again. Is there anything you want me to call you, Kiawi? I like you, and I don't want to, like, feel weird about referring to you. Ah, fuckle. Oh, John Jacob fuckle. Sometimes we gotta roll with the punches. So if you're tired of the same old story, oh, turn some pages. I will be here when you are ready to roll with the changes. Grilled cheese, if you please. Okay. I like that the guy who was voicing Elmer Fudd in that thing was like stimming his brains out the entire time. Have you ever speedrun one of the rat games while dreaming and accidentally discovered something? Okay. Sour Hangman, it's actually really interesting you mentioned that. I have never dreamed of a strat, but there actually is a runner named Insomniac Nintendo who came up with Aquados and Tyrannosis skipping Ouya in a dream. I think that's one of the coolest things that's ever happened in our community. He, like, dreamed that infinite jumping with the Tira guys was gonna be possible, and then when he woke up, it worked. Oh, wait a minute. I need a few hundred bolts. There are only two genders, yes and no. Your gender is determined by the type of labor you contribute to your household. Someone who contributes nothing like you has no gender. Hey, I don't contribute nothing. I just contribute very little. Malensky, all check marks means 40 out of 40 gold bolts, 30 out of 30 skill points, 10 out of 10 gold weapons. How do we fact check that? Well, Ian told me that himself. And Ian's also like a fucking speedrunning genius, so I'm not surprised to hear that. Hi, Shira. Hi, Shiraj. How are you? Was he under oath? Yeah, but people lie under oath all the time. I mean, I'm in a number of legal cases right now, and I've lied under oath every single time. So, like, you know, think about that. Wait until someone dreams of Rack 1 QE. Bro, I'd be fucking here for Rack 1 QE. That shit would be amazing. Rack 1 QE would require us to stop stealing from Albert Heijn, though, and that is true. We would have to stop stealing from Albert Heijn if that was the case. And I don't know how I feel about that. This is a reminder that I'm not advocating stealing. I feel like I have to put disclaimers on this kind of stuff sometimes because, well, once upon a time, I tweeted that if you had enough charisma, you could get places faster by just convincing your Uber driver to run every red light. And then one of my friends told me that that was the day that she stopped being my friend because she thought I was a horrible influence on my community. So sometimes I feel like I have to put disclaimers on these sorts of things. Which OG Trilogy categories are left for your project? It's just this and Ouya all collectibles. Okay, honestly, I don't give a fuck what my pronouns are. I don't even give a fuck what I'm called. Call me Kia William, Kia Wild, Kia Wee 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 Wee, Kiwi, Quack, Crack, Kiaki, Pablo, Kiawi, Q, Kiaweed, Kiawi. Can I call you Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th student hidden somewhere in this school? Kiawi Mundi? That's a good reference. What up, Kale? How you doing today? I'm gonna try to do the ESOC strat. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. I'll wait. That's okay. I have to kill 2 more. There's 1, 2. Wasn't the Crash 4 Platinum Trophy torture? No, I had a lot of fun doing that. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was a really good time. How's the Boxy video coming along? Well, I've had to take some time away from it because I've had so many people messaging me about all the things they think I'm fucking up in my life that I've had to just like put my own shit on hold and deal with all of it. But basically, after this subathon is over and I finally have like all the time in the world to myself again, I'm just gonna be locking in, ignoring the world around me, and just focusing on editing. So right now it's a little bit stalled. What up, Storm Vorgan? How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. It's been a minute. What's your PB in this category? 212 something? What's the best animal noise you can make? Oh, the best animal noise I can make. Okay, let me think about this. Best animal noise. First off, good to see you, Tomato Anus. Let me think about this. I mean, I could probably do a pretty decent monkey. But can I do anything else that's like better? I can meow maybe. Hold on. I'm unfollowing. No, please. Grilled cheese, if you please. Fuck, you went for the wrong one, you bastard. Hold on. Let me think about this. That's also not accurate. Oh, yeah, no. We gotta wait for this to blow up this one, and then it's accurate. If you had to pick one spot in the OG trilogy for Ratchet to drop a fat F-bomb, where would it be? I don't know. That's a good question, though. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me think. Yo, Lance McDonald. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lance. Ooh, and we got the fast skill point too. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Hold on, everyone. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you for the raid, Lance. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Okay. Can I do any other animal impressions? No, I can't do a goat. What about? No, I can't do a cat very well. I don't know what that was. A dog, maybe? But yeah, fat F-bomb in the series. Let me think about this. Probably when Quark talks about fucking the monkey. That would probably be a pretty good place for one. Hump Day Raid Bald Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it true? Am I bald? No, I'm not bald. Okay, wait. Everyone, give me a second here. This is actually a really tough trick. That's not quite enough bolts. I really wanted more. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is not enough bolts at all. Oh my god, I'm actually fucked. How do I get 2,000 bolts? I know what I did wrong. I just don't know how I'm supposed to fix this now. Gas bar field trip time? Yeah, it's gonna have to be a bit of a gas bar field trip, isn't it? Okay. Orxon. It's okay. We can make this up. We can make this work. We can make it happen. We can do it. We can make it right. We can do it. We can make it. Oh, man. What's your IQ? IQ is not real. Yeah, I know I've fallen victim to the sin of vice. Or to the vice of sin. To the sins of... To the sin... Okay, hold on. I can do this. To the sins of greed. That's what it was. The vice of greed. That's what you said, Supersonic Blurge. I get it now. Alright, gas bar field trip time. We're going on a field trip, everybody. Get excited. We'll get a few hundred here. Don't do it. We'll grab this. Few hundred here. Uh-huh. And we'll grab this here, just for safety's sake. Okay. Beautiful. Now, we can actually start the level. The field trip is over, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. One's in chat if you enjoyed the field trip. Two's in chat if you're already, like, puking and crying and throwing up and you need your mom. Have you considered balls? I never thought about that. But now I will consider it. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So there's balls, right? You shimped yourself? That's amazing. Whatever, I'll just take this. Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? That's way better. Yo, Zem, how was work today? You're currently witnessing me at work. Best unethical financial advice. Tax fraud? I feel like it's usually tax fraud, right? Having to ride the cuck elevator is one of the humiliation rituals of all time. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Zem might be at work, but will he work his magic? Does that answer your question? Okay, we're not losing that much time. We're only losing like kind of a lot of time. Okay, wait. I want to also break these crates. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, wait. I need more. I need more bolts. Bro. Okay, the time loss continues. What up? Exox? Oh, it's Ollie. That's what it is. What's the worst planet in the first trilogy, in your opinion, as a speedrunner and casual player? The worst planet in the first trilogy. Probably this one. I do hate this one. Okay, so we need the taunter right now. And we'll get the blaster in a little bit. Okay. Yo, is that fish? Did you guys see that Fiemsch? Was he okay? There is no way that Fiemsch was okay. What is, in your opinion, the best song or piece of music ever written? Well, I don't think there's a best, but I do think that I have my favorites. My favorite is the piece Spiegel im Spiegel by Arvo Pärt, Estonian composer. Shout out to Estonia. What up, Hal Denoka? How you doing? Ratchet and Clank. So true, bestie. Okay, I think we should be nearly caught up on bolts. It kind of sucks that we lost so much time, but, you know, it's fine. Hello there, Navidic. How are you? Is Hatsune Miku like an honorary Finn? Honest question. I feel like if anybody is Finnish and like without even like with us, the plebeians realizing it, it would be Hatsune Miku. Beautiful. She's Brazilian. I don't really like that Brazilian Hatsune Miku shit. I'm gonna be real. And the reason I don't like it is because I felt like it was strange for all of those people to sexualize Hatsune Miku. Like, I felt like when the Brazilian Miku thing came out, a lot of people were sexualizing Hatsune Miku, and that was, like, kind of cringe. If you can clip into the shack to get the pack, can you also clip into the garage to get the jet faster? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Hatsune Miku's been sexualized since like 2010. Yeah, but you know, like, I don't think we should encourage it. That's my point.
Here.
Fuck. Is it because of her age? Yeah, she's like canonically 16. Bruh. Oh, my Lanta. My Lanta. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Okay. It's fine. We're chilling. And now I just need to buy the Blaster.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Alright, we didn't even lose that much time, and now we're finally back on track with bolts. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Pop Devin. Oh, I forgot to switch packs. Okay, so we switch packs, and then we switch weapons around, and now we're in the clear. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, we're going ham. This is how a burger is supposed to be. The fries, the crisp so perfectly. Damn, damn, damn. I'm just gonna die. Bruh. Hello, Patty the Dog Girl. Hello, Bobtimus Prime. Hello, Kaz. What up, suckers and fuckers? Oh my god, don't do this to me. Zem, I can't stop digging in my butt. I know, Matt. I know. Listen, I know, everybody. I know that there's, you know, usually when there's a butt to be dug into, one of you is doing it. But I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? I gotta watch my behavior. Alright? People have made it clear to me that if I want to show some professionalism, and if I want to grow as a leader, then I can't just be letting you guys digging into your butt all the time, okay? I can't be allowing this sort of buffoonery to be soiling the good nature of this here chat, okay? Hello, Zem. I'm still pregnant of your child, and I'm not paying child support, so get a grip. Fucking get off my case. You're not getting a cent out of me. You will know the trials and tribulations of a single mother. And you will hate it. But you will still feel blessed. Shoutouts to single mothers.
We must.
Can you shout out single mothers and also give me their number? Maybe I'm jolging? At the very least, we're saving a lot of time. That's pretty good. Oh! What? Oh, no. Dude, no. I just fucked the jolge. Oh. 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 Hey, I jolged anyway. Whee! Okay.
I did not. I did not.
PS2 controller moment.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
How many Devastator ammo do I need on Ultanis? I need...
I did not.
Fuck.
Hole in it.
I need one there. I need two there. I need Devastator ammo. But how much? Maybe two more? I hate when I fuck this up. Okay, Ultanis new gay plus. Not new game. Get it right. I only have two right now. I need 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna get a 4th. I'm gonna buy 2 more just in case.
Hi there, fuzzball.
I gotta just fucking do this now. Otherwise I miss this. And then the whole cycle is just fucked. I don't like that I had to do that, but here we are. We can still potentially make this work.
Now.
Bro! Alright, it's fine. I'm fucking shit, but it's okay. Alright, this planet's cursed, and world record is now dead for sure. I had a lot of time I could have saved on this planet, but it's all gone now. That's so cringe. Okay. It's alright. World record is dead, but that's actually okay. I didn't tell you guys this, but I'm planning on doing another run after this. That's all good. Yeah, exactly, gamers. I'm just trying to think of it that way. I'm not going to get too beat up about it, you know? I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. I'm not very good at this category yet. It's just as simple as that. I've only been playing it. I mean, I know I'm off cycle now, but it should still be around here somewhere, right? Ay, 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 ay. This is really bad. This is really bad. Zam, I plan on drinking and going to the gym. Why? You can still PB with this run. Nothing wrong with it. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about, Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Really rough. Really, really rough, Ultanis. But time saved for next run. Time saved for next run. We can still gold, we can still gold fleet by a little bit. We can still gold, oh, we have 2 minutes to save here on Kalibo 3. We have 2 minutes to save on stealing from Albert Heijn. We can still PB. At the very least, we'll be able to get a PB out of this, even if it's not world record, like I wanted. We can make that happen right when, you know, candies and nuts will just start falling out of the sky. No, I don't know. At the very least, what I can say is you can always, you can promote the prediction, but you can't just tell people to vote a certain way. And frankly, if you're a doubter, you don't get any rights here, okay? If you doubt Zem92, you don't deserve nice things. What up, Constanti? Yo, Pookie, let me use your HBO Max. I want to watch some Batman. No. What's up, Raxy? Raxy, what do you want me to do, homie? For your sub for this subathon ending. Do you want me to do a push-up? Or a sit-up? Or a speeve? Do a push-up. I will do a singular push-up after this run is over. Okay, not a bad gold. What's up, Zemstar? Haven't been here for the streams lately. That is all good, Noah Plays. How you doing, man? Hello there, Green JL. Is it true? Are you green dabba dee dabba die? I'm bling dabba dee dabba die. Dee dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Didn't think I needed that there, but that's fine. Oh, beautiful. Okay. If I were blue, I would die. I hated when kids said that growing up. I was like, no, those aren't the words. The words are dabba dee, dabba die. It's nonsense. And you will respect it. What's your go-to meal when you feel shitty? I don't really have a go-to meal when I feel shitty. Is that weird? I mean, usually I'll just eat like ice cream or something. But I don't really do that super often. I don't know, honestly. Bro, you gotta be joking. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, we're going to be losing like a little bit of time here, but this is a hard split, so it's okay. Okay. On to Florida. We are going to Florida. Everybody strap in. We're taking a 14-hour car ride to Florida. And if I hear one word, I'm turning this motherfucker around and we're going home. Good luck on the runs, Sam. It's bedtime. Hope to see you get world record and at least a good PB. Thank you, Navidic. But I'm... what I was gonna say before was, that's it! You have to be joking. I mean, it's just insane. It's fine though, it's fine though. Fat Cockington Room. Fat Cockington Room. Okay, we go over here, we dodge. We did not get the skill points. There we go. Okay, now we respawn over here. We had wrench lock on, taking us all the way over to the boxes. That's okay. Quiet Coyote. Quiet Coyote. Okay. Have you considered bribing Ricky to make a history of Ratchet 3 speedrunning like he did for Jack 3? No, if anybody's gonna make that video, it's gonna be me. Do the robot. No, why? Okay. Beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Very nice. We can actually get sub 210 this run if we play like super cleanly. And now it's time for I'm gonna get media share enabled here in just a second, everybody. It is that time of the run where media share time happens. We are on PB pace. This is very, very good. Now you may be wondering, if you're new around these parts, well, why is there media share? What is about to happen that enables you to enable media share? And the answer is that, well, We're gonna be here for a while. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Basically, Kimmy, don't worry about Ricky making Ratchet history videos because I'm gonna be doing it now. It's become increasingly obvious to me that the route forward, if I want to continue, basically, if I want to expand my audience outwards and still do like any Ratchet and Clank stuff. Okay, media share is now on. It's become increasingly obvious to me that if I ever want to, like, get an active viewer base of Ratchet and Clank people watching this stream more and watching my content more, you know, I tried for a long time to do, like, shit that wasn't video essays or things like that. You know, I tried doing a bunch of, like, challenge runs and other, like, fun little videos, but the answer is just gonna be video essays. That's it. It's just gonna be video essays. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a bunch of video essays and people are gonna like them. But I know my word doesn't really mean a whole lot these days, so I'm just working on it one step at a time. Doing my best. 2. Three. I have a, something that I think is actually like an important little, how do I say it? Something that I think is important for people to remember, and I think about this a lot myself because, you know, there are a lot of people these days who just don't trust me. Because I did make a bunch of promises when I was younger, and I didn't really follow through on a lot of them. Something that I think is important to remember, who you are now. This is a saying I heard once. Who you are now is the product of who you were 1 year ago. And I think that's really important to keep in mind because, like, as long as you commit to doing shit better and like, you know, fixing things that you may have fucked up in the past, really all it takes is 1 year for things to turn around, you know? It's a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, this is several hours faster than any other, like, method that exists for farming bolts. Trust, guys, I don't want to do this as much as you guys don't want to watch this. But it must be done. World record must be achieved in this category. True, due to. Usually they don't, but they could. Hey, why are you two jorking in my chat? Calm down over there. This is a PG-13 stream. Hey, don't you join in, Kimmy. I won't complain. I was just noticing how boring this is. Well, that's why I turned on media share. So now, gamers, with media share enabled, Anybody can donate to the stream, and if you attach a YouTube link to your donation, it'll automatically play. Can we get this emote, Zem? I don't even know what that emote is. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure I have desktop audio enabled as well, because you guys are probably not gonna be able to hear it. 1. Two. Does removing the third check mark remove the bowl grind? All gold bolts and skill points is like a better category. There already is a category for gold bolts and skill points, but nobody runs it. Congratulations on buying a car, Noobster. That's amazing. I did kill that guy, right? There's no way I didn't. Well, if I didn't, then minus 45 seconds. And if I did, then... Cool. How's the stream been going since I left? It's been going great, man. How was this done before, farming bolts? We would just do this shit, but like without the bombs and the explosions. Yeah, we would farm aura instead. Why do I have that Drake wide emote? I gotta really prune through my 7TV emotes. I gotta get rid of some of these bad ones. Thanks for reminding me, Kimmy. Yeah, it was just that nobody ever ran this category before because this was such a heinous fucking thing to have to do. Why do you kill those guys? Sometimes you have to set up the glitch. You gotsta. Pissing on the moon? I don't think I've ever said that in my life aside from 2 seconds ago. But maybe I could. I saw your vid pop up on my recommended. I didn't even click on it. Just clicked on your profile pic because you're live. Well, thank you, dude, too. Are you enjoying it so far? Three. See, it worked. He said it. I mean, I guess it did. I can't really deny that. Where is the media share link? Exclamation point donate. One. What happens if he shoots more than 5 times the balls? You don't really get more bolts, and you just end up wasting a bunch of time. So it's better to just do what I'm doing now and only fire 5. And you have to fire them in a very specific spot. Like if you notice, I'm firing them at a specific location every single time. Wait a minute. Continue. Become small again. Oh my god, man. That hurt my brain a bit. Okay, beautiful. 1. 2. So look where I'm aiming here, gamers. You gotta aim, like, right in the middle of that wall that I'm looking at. Okay. Is there a category of the trilogy that you can speedrun on PS2 as well? I think technically the main leaderboard for all platinum bolts is on PS2 right now. Oh shit, I gotta mute the audio for that.
It's Kev's cracker time with Margaret.
Kev's cracker time.
Lucky lady.
Yeah?
Put a cracker with me?
Yeah?
Here we go.
Pretty one.
Oh, big bang.
That was good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joking, man.
that's that?
Yeah. Cheeky little joke.
Oh, yeah. Why can't Stevie Wonder see his mates?
Because he's blind.
Because he's married.
He's married. He's married. Face.
That's good.
Hat,
That's
please.
good.
Christmas hat.
Oh, I like yellow.
Yeah, I like yellow.
Yeah, I like yellow.
Oh, I thought he was gonna smother her to death.
Oh, shut up. It's just a word.
What's he done?
No.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Mom.
Thank you.
Wait, slag? I don't get it.
It's Kev's cracker time.
You doing another one?
Yeah.
Who you doing?
Pamela. Love of my life.
I really don't get what happened at the end of that. I can't see it. It's too small. I can make it a bit bigger. Thank you for letting me know. One. I couldn't see who the comedian was. Oh, 2. Oh. 3. Yeah, Isak, these dogs have been precarious at best. 4. Okay. Beautiful. How long until someone rickrolls you? I don't think I've gotten rickrolled doing this in a very long time. So I'm gonna say, never. Any bans so far? No, everybody's usually pretty well behaved during this. Dax was very clean in Ouya. True, Mueka. Is this gonna be another reload 2 skip attempt? I don't think I've had to reload more than once the entire time I've run this category so far, over the last like week and a half, however long it's been. I'm pretty consistent at it, but sometimes I really do fuck it up, so I don't want to speak before it's done, you know. What up, Polarized? How you doing, dude? Casper Cool, helloge there. And hello there, Hyacinth. How are you? 148, how was the run so far? It's been pretty good. I mean, honestly, all things considered, I'm really proud of my progress because I made a lot of mistakes this run, and I'm still, you know, projected to only get a time a couple minutes off of Franz. We'll see how it goes, though. Don't want to get too carried away. Wait a minute. We should be at 170. 170,000 by the time we reload here, which is fucking crazy. That's, like, really good. Uh-oh, it's 602. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the 602 of it all. So the magic number is 295,000 bolts. 295,000. We're only 125,000 away, which is very good after one reload. I don't want these guys near me. I want just you. Ay, 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 ay. Get away from me. There we go. He's the only one I wanted the entire time. I needed, what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm gonna just pull out the blaster and I'm just gonna shoot that guy. I think that's just smarter. Or I can do Devastator. It honestly doesn't matter which one I do because I get a shitload of ammo. Like, I don't need any more ammo anyway, and I get a bunch from just hitting this ammo crate over and over. So I've learned my lesson there. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. What's your favorite planet in the franchise, excluding Metropolis? I never said Metropolis was my favorite. Well, I guess from Ouya, right? Is it my favorite? I don't know, like Quark's Hideout? That's a good one. Yeah, I guess I must have said Metropolis and Ouya was my favorite. It's a good one for speedrunning. Yeah, okay, I take that back. Metropolis is number 1, Quark's Hideout's number 2. And this level is number 3? Absolutely. You already know, Isak. Hi, Shiny Nightmares. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think what I do is I just pull out the blaster next time. I was thinking maybe Devastator, but Devastator could cause some recoil I don't really want. Where is Dax in those rankings? I don't know, man. It's not a very... I don't really have the list very well thought out. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, so let's see. How many? We need 100,000 more bolts. And each one of these yields about 7,000 to 8,000 bolts. Which means I need to do this 12 more times. I think we're on a good pace here. Hope you're doing well today, Patrick. Great to see you, my man. Maybe 13 more times. We'll see. Regardless, we should be all right here. I think this actually has a very good chance of being PB. It's going to really come down to what happens when I have to weave around the dogs again. But we are at less than 100,000 bolts remaining. Great place to be. Oh, look at it, gamers. It's about to roll over to a 2. I think every rotation is about, what, 50 seconds? Something like that? 1. Listen, gamers. Alright, I gotta put my foot down here. I know this is ridiculous to say. I have already gotten in so much trouble for letting people... Well, not so much, but... I've already had some people coming in here saying I'm letting people say the N-word without saying the N-word by letting them say clanker. Okay? I know it's ridiculous. You guys know it's ridiculous. It's just a stupid thing that people are saying right now, but we gotta chill. Alright, we gotta chill. I already have enough eyes on me right now, and a lot of people think I'm just a gigantic fuck up, so... apparently a lot of people think I'm just a gigantic fuck up right now, so... We gotta keep a low profile right now, okay? I'm not gonna let you guys get me in any more trouble. Maybe fuck up is a bit of an over-exaggeration, but there's a lot of people right now who are not very happy with me. So we just gotta keep a low profile, okay? Is the C word really a thing? No, it's not. It's not really a thing. But I very recently had... One of my former chatters had a very public meltdown in here and basically said that I'm like letting people get away with saying the N-word by letting them say clanker. So, listen.
Und was der Fichtel uns jetzt gleich sagen wird, das werden wir uns anhören. Mit von der Partie die Woodies.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have media share enabled for the people on the short stream to see. What up, Zarok? How you doing? I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna focus. What's up, the lurking gooner? What's worse, the C word or the J word? Well, it depends who you ask, really. And hi, Soupsman. Yeah, listen, gamers, I know it's ridiculous, but I really gotta... If I'm gonna start turning things around and start showing people that, like, you know, I'm not as bad as they think I am. I gotta be willing to put my foot down when things get a little bit too out of hand, you know? And I let you guys say a lot of crazy stuff in this chat, but we gotta know where to draw the line. Hey, where can I find footage of you quitting the game? Are you talking about for, okay, Sean, you can go to, wait, what is this for exactly? Is this for Sam's thing or for your thing? My thing. Footage of me quitting the game. Can you give me the line? What's the exact line that you need footage for, Sean? Hope you're doing well today, Romulus. I forget if I said that to you or not already. 6. Quit the game, except this time you have to quit within a 4-frame window.
Sir, excuse me. Sir, I think I have something you want, sir, please, sir. Do you have coins for a starving postgraduate student, sir? Anything, sir, coins or even some macaroni. I'll gladly give you this Wampa Whip covered power crystal I found.
What are you doing to me, man? My wife will take my kids. She'll marry my brother. I can't go through that again!
Will, I kind of owe a lot of money to some people right now, so I really need to sell this crystal. They're gonna take my thumbs! Please, buy this from me, please!
That was epic. Thank you for that, Chocolate Zombie. That was epic. Wait, was that from CTTR? Yeah, Sean, where can you find the right footage for that? I mean, you can always just... Let's do... 3. I don't know. I'm not sure where you can find footage for that. I could record you some footage, but I can't do it now. What up, Nightfly? How you doing, dude? Okay. 2. Okay, Valtic, no, dude. Come on. Come on. Can somebody please time out Valtic for the rest of the day? That is absolutely unacceptable, man. Come on. I told you 5 times now to stop. You're gone for the rest of the day, dude. You are gone. You have, and tomorrow you can come back. You have 1 chance to apologize for that one, man. That is over the line. That is way over the line. Over the fucking line, dude. I've let you get away with a lot of edgy shit because I didn't think that you were a bad dude. But you are fucking betraying my trust right now, and that is not okay. That is not cool, dude. You are not allowed to be racist in here, dude. I don't give a fuck. You are not allowed to do that in here. That's not okay. This is my fucking space. I make the rules, and when I tell you to stop, like, it's already bad enough that you guys were thinly hinting at it, but when you're just fucking full on... Actually, you know what? Time him out for a week. Get him out of here for a week. A day is too little. A day is too little. That's blatantly over the line. Not allowed. Guys, you are allowed to be edgy in this chat sometimes, if it's actually clever. But don't let that bleed into terrible shit, okay? And as a matter of fact, I would really prefer if you don't be edgy. Unless you know for a fact it's like the fucking funniest thing I've heard all week. No, hello, Stuart Little's burping arsehole. How's it going, man? That's... I don't even know what to say about it. I'm just gonna blow past this, man. I'm just gonna blow past this. I don't even know what to do about this one right now. I'm not fucking doing this. We gotta do one more. So we're gonna be losing some time here. But the good news is we should be PBing here. One. Are you playing on an emulator or a console? I am playing on a console. 2. Why must people start shit when you're mid-attempt? It's because, like, I don't know, man. Like, smooth brain behavior or... I mean, I think, again, it's like Hanlon's razor or Hanlon's law, whatever it's called. Don't attribute to malice what you could otherwise attribute to stupidity. I think people just are trying to have fun, but they're doing it in the wrong ways, and then some people just fucking, like, I don't know, that's the best case interpretation, right? I would hope that there's people who aren't, like, trying to, like, spread shit in this chat, you know? The good news is we are on pace to PB. That is a very good thing. We still have some time we can save on both of these planets. Thank you, Negasio. I appreciate the good luck.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I know, Kimmy. I know. Listen, I'm not trying to create a culture where you guys have to, like, be scared of saying anything in here. I'm just saying that, like, if I say that something stops, it stops. All right? It's my responsibility as the streamer to make sure that people in my chat feel like they're not witnessing some fucking heinous shit or accidentally being a part of something that they don't want to be a part of. And when people are genuinely just skirting the line just for the sake of skirting the line, well, what? Oh, okay. Then that's when I have to put a stop to it. Nice. What up, Lashlo? What's up, Latzello? Oh, okay, yeah, same person. Hello, the base. I missed something? Don't worry about it. I call shit like this growing pains on your way to keeping horrible shit free. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. This is like, some people may not know what to expect of me right now because I haven't really done a very good job in the past of putting my foot down on this sort of shit. But yeah, you're right, it is just the growing pains. Beautiful.
Son.
210.50. But I missed 2 skill points. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. What did I miss? How did I not get that? And I didn't get that fucking... Oh my god. Bomboclat. Well, GG's. GG's. TBH, the PB still counts, though. You can still compare against this. That's fair. That is fair. We can compare against this, but it's just not a real PB. That's okay. You know, it's fine. I am a little upset with myself for making both of those mistakes, and frankly, I don't really know how I made those mistakes, because I could have sworn I got both of them. But that's okay. We are going to do another run. We're going to do another one. It didn't really matter whether or not I was going to get this PB anyway. It mattered more that I was going to get world record. And better it happened now than then. I needed a little something to get the blood flowing. I don't really know how that happened. I could have sworn I got both of those. But that's okay. We can go again. Here's what's going to happen. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then when I come back, I want to do one more run. Very unfortunate that that's not a real PB, but... we're one step closer to breaking the curse that I have in this category. For whatever reason, like, PBs just vanish whenever I get really close to getting something in this category, so... Very unfortunate. Can you check this before the next run? I redid the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me turn this off. I'm turning off media share for right now. Save image as Happini Squish Fix. I will patch this up. Hello there, Venus. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. We're one step closer. I just got to keep pushing. That's all I got to do. We will get there. Not going to get upset. Not going to get in my own head about it. I had a bad habit of doing that for a very long time, and I refuse to let myself do that any longer. I will be better. Emotes. We're going to get rid of Happini Squish. And we're going to add a new Happini Squish. And it's going to be called Zemi. Yeah, this one's going to be called Zemi Squish. Okay, there's a new Happini Squish. If you type Zemi Squish in chat. Whoa. I accidentally put Ascension. Zemi Squish. I gotta add... There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'll take it one at a time. Okay, for right now, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, gamers. Okay. So the run's not valid, but it's still progress. We go again. We go again. Yes, I was just thinking about that, Isak. Thank you. Yeah, invalid run, unfortunately, but that's okay. Reset shoot skill points. Set up all missions. And reset all gold bolts. I just got here. Why wasn't it valid? Somehow I didn't get 2 skill points. Don't really know how. Because I'm pretty sure I did both of them. Genuinely no idea. What's up, Regnetrius? Wait, what? I just got here. Why is the run invalid? Did not get 2 skill points. That run also had the Iridia skill point completed, I think. Yeah, I've reset everything. I reset everything. Very frustrating. Yes, gamers, the good news is this run is basically guaranteed to be world record. And hey, we got a 2:10:50 on run 69. That's nice. Thank you for the good luck, noob. I appreciate that. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I hit the Shadow QTE. We're doing great. It's going well right now. This game is the first of the Ratchet and Clank franchise. Oh my goodness. And you know what's great, gamers? Those are 2 skill points that I've never missed in a run, ever. So the good news is they're 2 new mistakes. New mistakes are good. We like new mistakes. I don't like that. I'm gonna restart. Maybe I'm a little... We got this. We got this. What up, Arcane Renee? I just came from YouTube. It's like a whole 30 seconds behind today. I don't know why that happens, frankly, Renee. I gotta figure that out, too. Hold on. I'm gonna just... Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed by how much stuff in my life I gotta still figure out. I just need a second to breathe. You're doing good, champ. You're good. You're doing good. This is the hardest work. This is the hardest work. Gamers, it's a beautiful day and I'm blessed to be here. I want to just say that I am so appreciative of every single one of you who is here. I am lucky to be doing what I do, and we're going to have an awesome day today. It's going to be an awesome 27 hours of streaming. Thank you for the good luck, noob. What up, Nexy? I like that you seem locked in despite the shit earlier today. I've learned a lot about what it means to handle tough situations gracefully. I had to learn all that shit on my own, and it was very difficult, but I'm finally at the point now where I feel like I'm getting better at it. Everybody's got their weaknesses, you know what I mean? I think I'd feel a lot more appreciated if you changed the fart noise. Gamers, if you genuinely want me to change things about my stream or you think I'm not doing a good enough job, then just go to my Discord, go to the content feedback section, and put what you want there. I would really appreciate it if right now you guys didn't burden me with all this shit. Not because I don't care, but because I just don't have the mental bandwidth for it. I am here, I am streaming. I'm doing this for the next, you know... I'm doing this for the next 23.5 hours. And then after that's over, then we can start talking about everything you guys want me to change. Alright, I got a subathon I gotta finish. We're in the final 24 hours. A new gold sound would be cool. Once again, if you'd like me to change anything, put it in the content feedback section of my Discord. If you're not already in my Discord, go to discord.gg/Zem. Or if you're in the Twitch chat, type !Discord. I don't know why I can't set commands in the YouTube chat. Maybe it's a skill issue. But we'll figure it all out. You're killing it in your stream, dude. Thank you, my shirts never fit. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so the thing is, I know that for many of you, making sure that you know... I know that for many of you, pronouns are a very important thing as far as, like, understanding what you should call people or understanding, like, how to help people identify you. If that is something that you care about, there is an extension that you can download that'll display that. My problem is, I don't have, on the chat interface that I use, I don't have that extension. So, if you do have that enabled for yourself, I can't see it. So, you know. Again, it's like one of those things where if I do accidentally say something that represents you in a way that you're not comfortable with, and this is for anybody, this goes beyond pronouns, but if I ever say anything that anybody is uncomfortable with, it's usually not because I'm intentionally trying to say shit that bothers people. I'm just an ignorant fuck who just plays Ratchet and Clank and other various games on my stream all the time. I'm not a rocket scientist, you know what I mean? I'm just let me know and I'd be more than happy to change whatever I gotta change to make you happy. Unless you want me to change myself personally, in which case you can fucking sugma. I ain't changing for nobody. Yeah, I'm not a rocket surgeon, you know? That's a good one. I like that. They, them, 92. I am not they, them. I am a man, and I'm very proud to be a man. But, yeah, you know, it's like it's... Just because I have my own stance on my own identity doesn't mean I don't want to disrespect other people. The/bite of 87. True. Oh yeah, the new Hepini Squish should be, or the new Zemi Squish should be live for everybody. More like woke nouns. I mean, I guess. Listen, I'm not really privy to the discourse. I know a lot of people joke about this sort of like woke shit or whatever. I don't fucking care about that. I just gotta be clear about that because it's not always obvious when people are being ironic. Venus is being ironic when she says that. I know there's like a lot of people who have a lot of fucking shit that they like. I don't know. It's like, it's very, it's. I feel on the outside of all this shit because, frankly, like, I know people talk about this or that or the other thing when it comes to, like, I feel like identity politics is a thing that a lot of people get really into these days. And frankly, I'm on the outside of all of that. It's not my thing. I listen, you can be whoever you are in this chat and you're welcome here. I don't give a fuck who you are, what you stand for, as long as you treat the people in this community with respect. You don't have to respect me, okay? People shit on me all the time in this community, and I let them get away with murder. But you know, that's just because I like you guys and I can take it. So if you gotta disrespect anybody, disrespect me, but don't disrespect each other. That's all I ask. Zem, you are a pee-pee poo-poo head. Why would you say that? Can I get the Hapini stream lore? Stiggy Baba, I love Hapini. It's because of Hapini's haircut? Bro, it's just because Hapini's a cutie patootie. It's no more complicated than that. Oh, so you hate Whimsicott. That's a different sentence. Just because I like pancakes doesn't mean I don't like waffles. Venus, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. None of those words are in the Bible. Wow, so you hate omelets? I actually really like omelets. I like omelets with, ooh, maybe? Amazing. How is this not golding? Crazy. I really fucked up the ending that badly, eh? Okay, gamers. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast? There is a secret fourth answer, but you gotta figure it out. I'll just tell you. I had French toast pancakes at a restaurant in Illinois, and it was fucking amazing. Oh my god. Dude, those French toast pancakes were fucking awesome. Crepes, Frenchman spotted. Okay. Option D, all of the above. Okay, wait. Favorite breakfast foods. It doesn't have to be something sugary. Scrambled eggs. I'm a really big corned beef hash kind of guy. I'm a big corned beef hash kind of guy. Cereal and water? Ew! What? Cuh. Sourdough bread? Blech. Do they have to be plain or can they be any type? They can be anything. I just want to know. I just want to get some good breakfast ideas. Yeah, corned beef hash is underrated. I agree. Ah, fuck off. All right, we'll reset here. This wasn't a very solid run anyway, but that's kind of the final straw of mistakes right there. Oatmeal? I think oatmeal is fine as long as you put a little bit of sugar in it. I think when it's just oatmeal, it's a little bland. Just a little bit bland. That's just how I feel. Fried egg bagel with cheese. Okay, if I had to have a perfect breakfast, I would get... Okay, here's what I would get. I would get 2 sunny side up eggs. I would get a nice juicy sausage. I would get... Oh, you know what would go perfect here? Okay, sorry, I take it all back. Get the sausage out of there. I got something better. All right? I got something better. Keep the 2 sunny side up eggs. Give me some corned beef hash. Give me some, like, just some bread to soak up the runny egg yolk. Give me a chicken fried steak. Give me a fucking chicken fried steak, man. And then we will do, for dessert, some chalky chip pancakes. Hello, Burger Sleuth. Listen, man, I've told you before, I'll tell you again. I think it's great that you believe in Jesus. I will never believe in Jesus. That's not my vibe. I'm never going to be a Christian. You're not going to convert me, dude. Nothing against Christianity whatsoever. If that's what you believe, all the more power to you. My views kind of go a bit beyond that. Not beyond as in better, just beyond as in I don't like the narrow scope of Christianity personally. Buenas tardes. Hello there, Christian Hierro Cordon. A pleasure to have you here, my friend. Bienvenido. What kind of gravy on the chicken fried steak? I'm partial to Southern sawmill gravy. I don't even know what that means, but that sounds delicious. Have you tried Adderall XR and Red Bull for breakfast? Personally, I think you haven't lived until you tried Adderall XR and Red Bull for breakfast. That sounds horrible. That sounds genuinely horrible. What up, Domka? I want a line of... Okay, Venus, I'm gonna have to really, like... Please don't. Don't with the ketamine stuff. I'm not gonna allow it in the stream anymore. And this is one of those things where it's like, listen, you can live your life however you want, but stop making it a thing in my stream. I will not mention it again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me personally, gamers, I'm very against drug use, and I'm very against joking about drug use. The reason being that I just think it's, well, I mean, for the obvious stuff, you know, I just think it's horrible. I think it ruins people's lives. And as a matter of fact, I have a story to tell you guys. Yesterday, I was having, most of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday is because I was just very busy with some other shit. I had a lot I had to take care of. But there was like basically yesterday, if you guys don't know, I'm going completely sober. And I've said this now for many months, and I've made a lot of progress. You know, like I used to get high every single day. I used to get high every single day, but then what ended up happening was it was one of the major things that was fucking up my life, so I decided to make some big changes. And so now I'm down to like once every few weeks. But yesterday I was like, man, I've been doing this once every few weeks thing for like months now, and it's just not good enough. And so yesterday, it was about that time where my brain was like screaming at me to get high. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck this, man. This voice doesn't get to win anymore. I'm not gonna allow this. And so I was wrestling with it all day, and by the end of the day, I was like so fucked in the head over it that I decided I was going to just run. Just go for a run and not stop until I felt better. I haven't run in months. And so I ended up running 10 kilometers yesterday, and like it really hurt a lot actually because my body's not used to that. So it really fucking sucked. But at about kilometer 6 or 7, I found a lot of mental clarity. You know, it's like that, whatever they call that runner's high, I think, of just like, you know, all the shit that's going on in your head just starts clicking and making sense. And, you know, I not only did it keep me sober and sane, but it also gave me like it gave me a lot of clarity on some very big issues that I've been experiencing in my life. So if you're ever feeling like there's too much shit going on upstairs and it's fucking with your head, go for a really long walk. Or if your body is used to really long walks already, you can just go for a long run. Weed does not put you any closer to or farther away from the center of the cosmic consciousness. Haha, yes. Listen, man, you can live your life however you want. I believe that most people who use, like, listen, let's be real here, gamers. If you use any drug on a daily basis that isn't doctor prescribed, you're exhibiting addict behavior. I'm not saying you are an addict. You know, you get to make that call, not me. But using a drug every day usually means that you're an addict, you know? And so, me personally, if I start using weed once, I slip right back into it and I start getting high all the time. Weed is a chemically addictive substance. It is a habitually addictive substance. People just don't want to admit it. Well, maybe not a chemically addictive substance, but it is certainly a habitually addictive substance. Stoners are addicted to weed usually not because of a chemical thing, but because like they habitualize weed use so much that they can't find a way to break out of it. It's like every time they feel sad, they get high. Every time they feel happy, they get high. You know, and it's like, so maybe listen, maybe some of you are better about it than I am. Maybe some of you guys can use weed every day for years and then just stop one day and then you're fine, you know? But for me personally, I don't have a brain that's built that way. I cannot allow, at least in my spaces, I cannot allow people to come in here and start saying stuff like, you know, oh, weed isn't that bad for you or things like that. I can't do it. I can't in good conscience do that. Conscience, sorry, I said conscious. Listen, basically all I'm saying is, whatever you do in your life, I can't make you fucking do anything. You are the master of your own body, but just be responsible because you only have one body, all right? You can't get another one, no matter how badly some of us want to. Did you see that combo I posted in your Discord? I did. I saw it when you posted it on Twitter, Venus. I hope you feel very proud of your Pikachu. And I hope you're having fun playing Melee. Can you go back to running for a moment? I would appreciate if you answer the question. Alternatives if for X reason can't walk or run at the moment. Are now, basically, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters what you do if you need to clear your head. But you should do something that you are avoiding and do it and completely immerse yourself in it. I chose walking and running because those are two things that 99% of us can do very easily. So you want to just do something that is easy to start and that you've just been avoiding, you know? I was avoiding running for a really long time because I was like, oh, it's good enough that I'm walking. I don't have to be that healthy. And then I thought about it more and I was like, no, I really do want to be that healthy. So I started running yesterday. Basically, just do something that gets you connected to your mind or your body, or ideally both. What up, Usain Bolt? How you doing, my man? Long time no see. I just came back from my vacation, so I haven't been able to tune in lately. Well, it's great to have you here, my dude. Anything can be habitually addictive, drug or not. That is true, Clockwork Ginger, but I would like to just clarify that drugs tend to be more habitually addictive than most other things because they trigger lots of reward receptors in our brains, you know? So again, just be responsible. I can't tell you what to do with your life, just be responsible. Did you PB earlier? Technically, no. I did get a 210, but unfortunately, I somehow missed 2 skill points I've never missed before, so I'm just keeping the splits, and we're just gonna run against this 210. Which skillies? Destroying the ship on Novalis as soon as I enter the level, which I could have sworn I did. And breaking the lamps on Ultanis, which I also could have sworn I did, but it is what it is. Personally, I'm sick of people acting like weed is some sort of amazing thing when and what it does for people who don't medically need it is actively ruin their lives. The thing is, unfortunately, when it comes to drug use, everyone has their own journey, and there are a lot of people who are addicted to weed who are not ready to admit it to themselves. I understand that because that was me for many years. Yeah, maybe not, Robo. I don't know. It's very strange. I will say, for those who may be questioning, you know, because I'm just trying to help people. For anybody in this chat who may be, like, hearing me say this shit and potentially questioning whether or not you're actually addicted, what I will say is, if you were using it alone, that is the first sign that you're an addict. That is legitimately the first sign, and that's what most stoners do. Most stoners do it alone, and that's where they go wrong. Is it true that many people in the United States abuse Adderall? From what I understand, because I'm not a scientist nor am I a sociologist, so I don't know the truth of the situation. But I know many people who abused Adderall growing up. It is, unfortunately, like a bit of a thing. A lot of people use it for school. Former weed addict here. He's speaking facts. I didn't know how deep I was in shit until it was too late. It gets the better of people, Selby, but I think it's really brave of you to just be able to come in here and be like, yeah, I had to fucking fight this shit. And I'm really proud of you for doing that. I hope you're proud of yourself. Weed is also a gateway drug. It normally leads to try other things. That can be true. I mean, realistically, though, any drug is a gateway drug when you think about it. Alcohol is probably the most dangerous one. Too many car accidents. Yeah. Well, you know. The sad thing with alcohol is that a lot of people have really normalized it. That's actually a thing that happened recently in the Super Smash Brothers community where the like most widely recognized player in the scene, Mango, he recently destroyed basically his entire career by getting too drunk during a stream event and like sexually harassing a lot of the women that were there. Well, he sexually harassed everybody, not just the women. But yeah, he also harassed the women. And the women were the ones who spoke up about being uncomfortable. These streams are genuinely way better than the videos. That's because, like, a lot of the videos don't just, like, all you have to do if you want people to not do something is just inform them. You don't need to, like, demonize shit. You don't need to, like, put pressure on people. Like, people are not stupid, you know? They don't need to be, like, sold this idea that, like, oh, yeah, drugs are bad, you know? It's like if you just tell people what could possibly go wrong if they use drugs, they'll get it, you know? People aren't... I know a lot of times we like to assume that people are stupid, but I genuinely believe most people are not that stupid, you know? Like, most people get it. It's like I remembered seeing like some sort of research paper about how, like, in Scandinavia they had just like they tried doing an anti-drug campaign where they just like told people what happens on like billboards and bus stop posters and things like that, like what actually happens to you when you're on certain drugs. And apparently it had a lot of success, so I don't know. Oh wait, shit. Fuck, I gotta just die. Out of all the drugs mentioned so far, tobacco is the lamest drug to get addicted to. Yeah. I agree. Which country is it where you're legally allowed to do heroin in specific parks? I don't know, I've never heard of this. Ah, fuck off. Okay. The rare Zem dropping ILJs. We'll try again. So gamers, I want to give you guys an idea right now, just to kind of change topics a bit, because maybe this might be making some people uncomfortable. It's making me a little bit of uncomfortable to stay on drugs this whole time. I think we said our piece on it. I think we can move on. To just kind of give you guys an idea of what is going to be going on. Yo, Rodolphus. Oh, shit. Hold on. Rodolphus. R's in chat for Rodolphus, please. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. I really appreciate that. What would you like me to do right now, Rodolphus? Which physical activity would you like me to do 5 of? Oh, wait. Umbrus exists and is scary. That's how I feel about Battalia, Isak. I always get railed on Battalia. Sing 5 arias. Squish the seal. Wait, do I even have a seal? What do I even squish? Hold on, I can squish Hapini. Hold on. I'll squish Hapini 5 times. How about that? Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for the mobile people, let me do it for the mobile people too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squishes. Oh shit, I have to fucking fix Hapini now. Society of Zem sang Phantom of the Opera. Bro, I used to love Phantom of the Opera. Where is your seal? I didn't bring it with me. If I am sleeping, I'm sleeping a little rough. Yo, polarized. Yo, let me get some R's in chat for Rodolphus, and let me get some P's in chat for polarized. Thank you both so much for the subscriptions. I hope you're both doing all right. Thank you both so much for the continued love and support. I need the squished Happini. I love it. I love it, dude. Yeah, it's capital S on squish. You're close, dude. You're close. That's my favorite opera. If any of you call Phantom of the Opera your favorite opera ever again, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my god. Gamers, there's a hype train. Subathon hype train. Do you guys understand what this means? Do you guys have any idea what this means? That means that if you guys subscribe right now, you might get an emote or something. Like, what is the idea behind this shit? It's basically nothing. It's basically nothing.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the
Hello
Rack
there,
Pack.
Alec.
I didn't re-up my sub in time and got a 3-minute ad. GG.
Get absolutely shit on Alec. A's in chat for Alec. Polarized. Thank you. Yo, P's in chat for polarized. Thank you for gifting your first ever sub to this community to I Am a Caterpillar. After like level 30, subs become 35% off or something. So you hear that, gamers? We just have to get to level 30 right now. It should be really easy. That only takes, what, like several thousands of subs? Shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh my god, the double suck. What the fuck? Yo! Polarized. Dude, thank you so much, man. The hype train leveled up, every— Oh my god! Oh my god!
You really should have that look.
Gamers, maybe I should be a little bit less ironic about this.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Polarized. Sincerely, I really appreciate the support. Yo, Ice Queen Shira, thank you for the gifted sub as well. So now we got what? We got the P's, we got the R's, we got the I's, we got the A's. If we get an X and an S, we can spell the word praxis. Unfortunately, too long for Wordle, but just long enough for this stream. Ah, fudge. Yo, Stiggy Baba.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, we got an egg. We got an S. We got an S. Wait, hold on. Bingo, bingo. Wait, no, we just need the X now. Oh, if only Zero were still watching this. Rest in peace, Zero. You know what? X is in chat for Zero. He may be banned from this channel, but he's not banned from our hearts. What about that Zem92 guy? I'm busy. Zem, you could add the X. I could do a lot of things. I'll post a Y because I don't support delusions. Oh, no. We'll get the X in spirit. We'll get the X in spirit. I really don't want this to turn into shitting on Zero. I've been joking at his expense, but I don't want that to be the trend. You know what I mean? He really was trying to help. He just did it completely wrong. As they often say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. To fart in another man's house is not an insult, for it is a message that you feel at home. Chinese gong sound effect 1. That's incredible. Mortal Destroyer, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat Mom. Thank you so much. M's in chat for Mortal Destroyer. Why am I doing so many of these stupid side flips? Yeah, we're Pramus now, which is not a word, but it is close to a word. Okay, what word can we make out of APISXM? Primus? Oh my god, that's what people can sub with. Oh my god. They're Primuses. Prima is actually a German word that means great. Ooh. Oh my god. Cut great is Crossatis. Oh wait, Crossatic. Dutchies take all the fun out of German words. I feel like this is how Dutch people speak about Germans as well. Dutch people are always like, those Germans are so serious. Yo, what's up, Overjack? Welcome, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. What about Luxembourg? What about Luxembourg? Hey, great hype train, everybody. Hey, give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a hapini of applause. Yeah, give yourselves a squished hapini of applause. Hapini squish. That's so cute. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do a lot of fucking physical exercise now. Wait, gamers. You guys gotta tell me what physical exercise you want me to do. I think I owe you guys like 12 of them now or something. You want me to do squats? Okay, hold on. I want you to kiss a seal on the lips. Do the squish yourself. Squad with a femsh. Oh my, what the? Femsh? Oh, good thing I didn't stain my lips with cursing right there. Can you do a pistol squat? I've been working on it, but I can't do a pistol squat yet. Nor can I do a muscle up yet. Nor can I do a human flag yet. Nor can I really do like a full one-arm push-up yet, but they're all works in progress. I gotta just focus on them one at a time. I'm gonna be working on muscle ups for the rest of this summer, I think. But I want to be like a fucking... By like this time next year, I want to be fucking cracked out of my gourd. I want to be fit as fuck. Oh. Okay, but can you do a John Wayne impression? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be riding this here horse. Slaps the horse's balls. Why does John Wayne love slapping horses' balls so much? Can you do a backflip? Nope. My name is not I Show Speed. I can't do a backflip. I think every time you're in stream, it'll just work. I'll just work out. I don't know why, but it's the first time in a while where I get enjoyed being in a stream. Well, thank you. It's very nice of you. Do 10 burpees? Well, okay, listen. If the thing is, gamers, if you get to dictate what physical exercise I do with your money. All right, so if you are outside of the arena of giving to the Mr. Streamer Man, then sadly you must witness. On Fortnite, but that's okay. Can you do 0 flips? What the fuck is a 0 flip? Is that like... Is that like is that like when you're about to like send a fucking long ass letter to a streamer that he sucks? Is that what... I can't keep making these jokes, man. Rent-free, sorry. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's gonna be that way for a little bit. Fuck. What up, Shadoodoo? Have you heard of the muscle strengthening Crunchma exercise? No, Shadoodoo. I've never heard of Crunchma before. Would you be able to tell me more about Crunchma? What does it entail? What is involved with Crunchma? All right, hold on. I'll do, who wanted me to do certain things? I gotta do squats. How about this? I'll just do 13 squats and we'll call it a day. We'll call it a deal. Does that sound good? Oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch because my leg doesn't matter. What up, Dario Popich? How you doing, dude? Squats after running 10 kilometers yesterday hurts. Pain only exists in the mind. Pain only exists in the mind, gamers. Just remember that. I'm scared of doing a handstand, thinking I will land on my neck and break it. You should really be scared of like crashing into every object around you, but like you're not really gonna like, you're not really like gonna fucking you're not really gonna like hurt yourself that badly, I don't think. Pain is only felt in the mind. Pain is a physical response to stimulus. Okay, nerd.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Shortsy, my goat. Thank you so much, Shortsy. I appreciate the 43 months, my dude. What up, Panad? How are you doing? Pain is a sign something is wrong. Soreness is fine, but like pushing through pain is a good way to injure yourself. I suppose, but the thing is, I mean, listen, you guys don't have to take after my example. In fact, I would probably encourage you not to. But sometimes, in order to achieve mental clarity, I have to put myself through a place of pain. So like, for example, yesterday, I'm not physically capable of running 10 kilometers all the time. I'm actually not really that physically capable of running 10 kilometers, period, but I ran it anyway yesterday, even though it really hurt. Because I needed the pain to just fucking clear my head. I'm not saying that's backed up by science. I'm not saying you should copy me. But me personally, I like to put myself through a little bit of pain from time to time because it's a nice recalibration tactic. Zem is masochistic? I don't think I would call myself masochistic. I think that's a bit limiting of a way of putting it. I think there's just certain times in our lives that we need to be in pain in order to really, like, understand ourselves very deeply. But again, that's just my personal belief. I'm not trying to say that everybody else should feel that way. Like, I'm the guy who walked 17 miles on like, a foot that was, like, fucking hurt as shit. I don't recommend other people do that. It was an incredibly painful experience. But it was also very transformative for me. Yo, what's up, Jonas? How you doing? It's great to see you. Well, I don't know if you're Jonas or Jonas. It depends what country you're from. My name is Jonas. I've been carrying the Feemsh. What rhymes with Feemsh? Deemsh? Bleemsh? Skleemsh. That's what rhymes with it. Oh, spleench. I forgot about that. The thing you get removed when you're dying. Yeah. What the fuck? What up, Dr. Mountain Dew? Cheers for the GL. Hope you're doing fantastically today, and it's a pleasure to have you here. Bleach. Bleach does rhyme with Feemsh, doesn't it? Thanks for all you bleach. Come sit next to me. Pour yourself some tea. I saw a bunch of goldfinches and house finches on my vacation. 2 dope finches. That's pretty close to Feemsh. Is the speedrun even viable on PS5? I mean, you can play it on PS5. It's just that, like, you have to deal with, like, what the... Get out of here. You have to deal with, like, a fuckload of input delay. Oy. A pinch. A pinch of salt. That's a good point. It's German, by the way? Oh, okay. You're Jonas as fuck, then. Oh! Pour yourself some Feemsh, and I eat the cheese. Shoot two twain right on the time. A ticket cost only your mind. The driver said, hey man, we go all the way. Of course I was willing to Feemsh. Freeze motherfucking champ. The actual legend. How you doing, my dude? It's a pleasure. Hope you're doing wonderfully, man. Fuck. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Feemsh Pack. Thank you, Huel. Does the name Cryo sound familiar to you? You mean the person who DM'd me yesterday? Yes. Hello there, spaced out cookie. Gamers, I might have a little surprise for you guys in August. I'm thinking about it right now. I gotta write it down before I forget. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Well, at least I can't do that. But I can start the surprise in August. I've got an idea. G'da, oh. I've been married a long time ago. August starts this week. Yeah, I'm thinking about stuff. Because again, I don't have a lot of time. If you get to do the CTR stuff in the coming month or so, I've been grinding my balls off offline. So I'm ready for that sweet tips and tricks. Can one of my mods send me a message reminding me to message Freeze Champ? It is the summer of getting shit done. It is the summer of getting shit done. No more excuses, no more anything. No more waiting. I missed the fucking memo. Which memo? Was it the one that said Feemsh on it and that's it? Okay, sent. Thank you very much, Hildegard. I appreciate that. The best day to plant a tree was 10 years ago. Second best is right now. Yeah, true. Yeah, gamers, if you guys don't know, maybe you're new, maybe you just haven't been here in a while. What I'm referring to is that this summer I'm doing a little project where, as you guys know, over the years and years I've been streaming, I made a lot of promises and followed through on very little of them. And I'm tired of being that kind of person. And this summer, I'm just getting done as much shit that I promised you guys as I possibly can. So, right now, like everything that I've been doing on stream the last several weeks has all been in an effort to fill this list. So right now I'm doing all checkmark world record attempts. Later on this stream, after I'm done with this, we're going to be doing Pokemon Run and Bun. The sub cruise, that's not happening. Some of the stuff has got to go. The sub cruise is not happening, man. It can happen when... the sub cruise can happen when I'm a fucking YouTube millionaire. How about that? When I'm a YouTube millionaire, then we can talk about the sub cruise. Until then, it is in the realm of impossibility. But yeah, so I'm doing Pokemon after this. We're going to be doing some Jack and Daxter speedruns sometime in the next 22.5 hours. I'm going to be trying to beat Jack 180% again. Did you ever end up buying a car? No. I was going to, and then I didn't. I don't know why. To this day, I've still never bought a car. And that was, what, like 2017 or some shit? What up, Avonius? Do you have a driver's license? I do have a driver's license, but it's an American driver's license. I don't really need one here in the Netherlands, at least where I live. Let's fucking go, Silence. You know, I really appreciate that. I'm really glad that you're enjoying Run and Bun. I'm like, honestly, gamers, I'm like so hopium fueled by my Run and Bun antics. I really think we can go all the way. I think I've gotten so much better, and I think my box is like able to handle some weird shit. Just get a Jet 2 holiday. You can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4. Oh my god, dude. This fucking advertisement. But yeah, I don't know. It's like... I'm just a guy trying to get his life together. That's all I'm trying to do. I recognize how badly I fucked up over the last few years. And, I'm just trying to do right by you guys more than anybody. Because, I mean, you guys are the most important people in my career. If I'm not making you guys happy, then what the fuck am I doing? The journey to Flannery is going to be so difficult, but after that, it's a whole new game. I'm not worried about it, Kaz. My box will find a way. Oh! What has been your biggest personal improvement in recent times? My biggest personal improvement is, and this is actually something I think is really important if you want to achieve much of anything in life. Reducing the time between when you come up with an idea and when you put it into action. People think that in order for things to go well, you have to think everything through super hard. As a matter of fact, I would say do the bare minimum in thinking and then immediately start acting. That's like a big lesson that I've learned. It's called, the term I use is limbic friction. The more you can reduce the time between your thoughts and your actions, the more successful you will be in this life. It is that simple. I would say the thing I need to improve on is routine and scheduling, because I have shitloads of discipline now after, you know, fucking forging myself in the fires of bullshit for the last 10 months. I have really good discipline, but I don't have good time management skills. And so sometimes my discipline gets completely like, it's like a monkey with an assault rifle. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I just accidentally end up fucking myself over. Oh fuck, the thing. I end up fucking myself over because like I can do things I don't enjoy for several hours at a time now. And so sometimes I get so caught up in that shit that I forget that that I have other responsibilities that I need to attend to. Some projects require meticulous planning. Most can be done with flexibility. True. I know I can start today, of course, just working on stability. My answer to that, Romulus, don't focus on stability. Focus on 1% improvement. Whatever it is you're trying to do, or whatever it is you want to be, just be 1% better today than you were yesterday. That's all you have to do. And make it as easy as possible. Like, let's say, for example, your goal is that you want to be more physically fit, right? You might think, like, oh, I have to go for a run. I fucking hate running. You know? And yeah, that is probably the end goal. Like, running is good if you want to get healthy. But, like, if you want to go from being, like, a slob who doesn't do anything for themselves to, like, somebody who's physically fit, all you have to do today is make one positive change. That's it. Like, even if you don't want to, just fucking put on your shoes and go for a 2-minute walk. That's it. That's all you have to do. 2 minutes. If you can even set a timer, and if you hit 2 minutes and you're like, well, fuck this, I don't want to do this anymore, then just stop. But odds are, once you remove the limbic friction and just start walking, you'll probably keep walking. Our brains are really good at that. Same thing with like me personally, one of my biggest weaknesses is that I'm very messy. And so like I have to like force myself to start with something simple. You know, it's like, oh, well, I have a bunch of bottles on my desk. I have a bag I keep all my bottles in so I can, you know, get the it's called statiegeld in Dutch, where it's like you can redeem your bottles for money. And so like I'll start with the easiest thing. I'll be like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to fucking clean my office, but I have all these bottles here. They're kind of cluttering up the space, so let me just, you know, fucking throw it in the statiegeld bag. And then by that point, it's like, okay, well, I've already done that. I can do something else. Running is nicer if you can fling your body into cold water immediately when you're done, like at a pool or an ocean or something. Then all the running is just the build-up a hotness, so the jumping in feels even nicer. Yeah, I've been reading... Okay, so basically, gamers, just as a shout-out for, like, a book that's legitimately changing my life, I really recommend the book Atomic Habits. If you want a trial copy of Atomic Habits, I might be able to get it for you at a low discounted price. But basically, it's a book that teaches you that, like, habit formation is something extremely easy. You just have to know how to do it right. Our brains are well wired to habitualize complicated tasks into very easy things. But the problem is we hijack our own reward systems so much that we, like, end up just kind of turning our brain into soup. And this book is like a really instructive breakdown on how habit formation works and how you can use your brain's ability to create, like, habits very easily to your advantage. Something in your throat? Oh, nothing. What's up, Majestic Kale? Who's the author of that book? What's his fucking name? I have it on me. I always have it on me. James Clear. Yeah, John Habit. There's also a visual version of the book on YouTube. That actually sounds epic. Fuck. See you later, Greg. Good luck with your concussion, dude. Hulberman? Yeah, Andrew Hulberman. But yeah, I keep my copy on me at all times. I'm reading the fuck out of this bad bitch. One might even say I'm making a habit out of it. Yo, Kiawi, nice bouncing. Tim, what is your opinion on Andrew Huberman? I don't really know a lot about Andrew Huberman. He had that one really awesome podcast with David Goggins that I really like. But that's about it. Oh my god. That's a really good emote. I should make a Happini that does that. Bro runs neuro at Stanford. He clearly knows his shit. Well, I don't really know anything about Andrew Huberman. That's all I'm saying. I don't fucking know the guy. I don't know what he's about. Plagiarism against chickens is illegal? Who's gonna sue me? The deep fryer? I don't like him because he says sleep is important. I know it's true, but let's pretend it's not. That's cringe as fuck. Don't ever say that here again. As a matter of fact, if you do say that here again, I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft! In Minecraft! In Minecraft! MBSR. My balls smell really. Ay, 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 ay. We'll try it. We'll try for a little bit longer. We got to get something going here. Mindfulness-based stress reduction. What does that even mean? Bam, 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 bam. It's rare I get more than 6 hours of sleep. That will eventually kill you. Probably. Listen, I'm not trying to give you a panic attack over it. I'm just keeping it real with you. I care about you. As much as a streamer can care about a chatter. But you really, like, really should seriously consider getting more sleep. I say this as somebody who used to only sleep 3 to 4 hours a night in college. It had tremendously, like, terrible effects on my health. I must work around it? No, don't think of it like you have to work around it. Think of it like you're honoring yourself. Being overdramatic, bro, lack of sleep can and probably will kill you. Like, it might not happen today. It might not happen this decade. But, like, you are taking years off your life. 3 to 4 hours is a lot worse than 6. It's still bad. Anything under 7 to 8 hours a day for, like, 99% of people is bad. And don't get it twisted. You are not a part of the 1%. The people who are a part of that 1%, they know who they are. I am the 1%. I sleep 5 hours regularly. It sucks ass. See you later, Azrin. Have a good one, dude. At least I think that's what you meant by later. What up, aka Jenks? I had a friend who was like, I only sleep 4 to 5 hours a day. People need different amounts of sleep. And I don't need so much, while drinking 3 coffees a day, drinking beer, and smoking weed to get asleep. I could not get him to understand that it's not good. Listen, man, your friend, unfortunately, is only gonna learn when something horrible happens to him. That's just the truth. Some people are so stubborn. I really should drink coffee, but I'm stubborn. Why? Why should you? Coffee is like the most normalized addictive substance in all of human society. It's so weird. I want to be more active while I'm awake. Do you exercise much? No, but I want to get on that. You should start with that instead of starting with coffee. I love to be able to drink coffee. Oh, wait, I think I already read that. How many subs to see if you're faster than a mousetrap on stream? Well, that's a good Ratchet face. How do I figure that out? Hello, happy subathon to you as well. Everything is quiet now. What up, Wessel? Bat brain. Zem, what should be the optimal amount of hours of sleep for editors stuck in the 4,000-year editing vortex? I mean, I would hope 8 hours a day. As someone who loves coffee but doesn't get affected by caffeine, I don't get why people drink it other than the taste. Yo, what up, Yoon Moons? How you doing, dude? So you take a mousetrap, prime it, and then trigger with your fingers and see if you can pull them out without getting hit? That sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? That sounds really painful and stupid. And then I have to buy a mousetrap for no reason. I've been sleep deprived my whole life, but the past year I decided I'm going to sleep until my body wakes up on its own, and it's been the best, and I've been in the best mental and physical shape ever in my life. Yeah, it's almost as if sleep is our superpower. Listen, gamers, this is a fucking scroll of truth moment. You don't have to, like, you don't have to be happy that I'm right, that you need as much sleep as you can possibly get. But, like, this is one of those situations where science is on my side 100%. How about this idea? A giant axe swinging overhead like a pendulum, and it gets lowered when you lose time in a split. This sounds amazing. I don't see anything wrong with this idea. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. Sam, I got this new idea, all right? What you're gonna do is, every time you lose time on a split, you're gonna take one cyanide tablet. And then you'll either get world record or, well, you won't have to worry about it anyway. The quality of sleep also matters. I recently got a double bed and I've been feeling much better than when I slept on a single. Based. Whoa, did you guys hear that? Why did he just go bang? Was it because did he not like my cyanide tablet joke? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Hey, I'm on best pace ever. Oh my goodness. How about this? Jeff Bezos is coming over right now to kiss a seal on the lips without inviting you. I'm gonna really do it this time. What? Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh, no-y. Oh, okay. Oh, yay. Oh, yesy. We're big chillin'. How'd you gain all that height? I side flipped off the pillar on top. Oh, I fucking Sugandized real hard right there. But we're still tied with best pace ever, sillily enough. Black t-shirt in that background looks clean. Yo, thank you. It's my Snow Strippers shirt for when I saw Snow Strippers in concert. Well, it wasn't really like a concert. It was more so just like at a fucking club. Passionate Heights. I don't think a single person in this chat knows Snow Strippers, which is sad because they're a good group. Actually, am I wrong about that? Is there anybody here who knows Snow Strippers? You do? Oh my god, we're so back. Jonas knows Snow Strippers. Hi Zemi, I'm on shitty Wi-Fi hotel. Oh, fuck off. Not you, Letitia. You're fine. So I'll be mostly lurking, but I wanted to say hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, Shiwa. It's end stage brain rot music, but I like it. I think it's pretty good. What's up in Rainbows? Oh yeah, that's right. They had a song that blew up on TikTok, right? That's how everyone knew them. Flying to America tomorrow and I'm scared. Why are you scared? Ay, 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 ay. Come on, man. Because I have a fear of flying. Oh. Bro. We're gonna continue. Passionate Heights. Can you explain why just dust hovers were so slow for a long time and now when you get them they are really fast and in the sense of hover speed? I got a lot better at them because I understand what I'm supposed to be doing more now. So like when I get them, they're good. And then when I don't get them, they just fail. Sam, not to concern you, but there's a Pokemon behind you. Where? Oh, it's Happini. Hi, Happini. Fuck. Yeah, Letitia, think of it this way. You wouldn't have a fear of flying if you could just dust hover across the whole ocean. Just do that. You might see some cool feemsh along the way. Passionate Heights. Passionate Heights. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Wow. Bro, what? How? How did I miss the ship before? Have you ever played Pal World? No. You ever collect Pokemon cards? When I was a kid, yeah, but I don't collect them anymore. Zeskington Weedy Wheat. Sean, how are you? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is so fucking good. Doesn't believe you. Dying but good. Why are you dying, Sean? Tell me why you're dying right now. May I ask what increases the push-up counter? You know, I haven't really made that very clear, me Gongaga. So maybe that's my fault. So this is the last day of the subathon that I started back in in February, and then... Oh, 4,000 year edit. Oh, because the deadline is soon. What's your favorite rack and which one is the best storyline? Hold on, give me 1 second here, Onyx. So, memberships and Twitch subs make the counter go up. And basically, you can just kind of request whatever physical activity you want me to do, whether it's push-ups or sit-ups or crunches or whatever. Passionate Fiemsch. Passionate Fiemsch. What if I say 500-pound Bulgarian split squats? True. What up, Skalaxian? But yeah, gamers, so there's no... Time does not increase this subathon, nothing like that. It is very simply, I owed you guys 27 hours of this subathon. I'm finishing the 27 hours of the subathon. There's no more sub goals, no more sub anything. It's just, I want to get this shit done. I want to give you guys the entertainment you deserve. And we're going to fucking make it happen. And don't worry, even though this goes into tomorrow, I'm not doing Ratchet tomorrow. I'm just going to do probably Jack and Daxter tomorrow. Okay. 4,400 is good. We like that. I can almost do a 500-pound leg press now, which I'm very happy about. That's crazy. Little Lemon no longer. What up, LD Forever? Jacking race with Mishta Man? I don't know how to play no LTS. So I'm gonna say no, but not because I don't like Mr. Man. I like Mr. Man. How did Night Rain go? It was fun. Oh yeah, gamers, I finally, so we didn't do it on stream, but I did finally have Night Rain night with Flowers and Patrick, and it was really fun. We only had to set things up for about 3 hours. And then we got to play a couple campaigns. Oh my Lanta. And the bump. Bye, I'm going to sleep. Alright, I'll see you later, Sean. Enjoy the editing vortex. Hey Siri, how do I teach my editor to that it's okay if as long as it's gonna be all right? How do I teach my editor that it's gonna be all right? How do I teach my editor that this is gonna be the worst of it, and all he has to do is just get through this shit, and then everything is gonna be okay, and he doesn't have to worry so much. And how do I teach my editor that he's amazing at what he does and that he doesn't have to be so full of doubt? Why are you setting up for 3 hours? It's a lot of shit. One more reset. This is it. This is the last time. This is the last time I'm gonna reset. Because after this, I'm going to eat a lot of chips and cheese.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Ratchet.
Eli, Dr. Inferno, what do you want me to
Zim,
do right
I'm
now?
using my sub powers to make you get into crab stance.
Okay, crab stance, that's fine. You got it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Torpador. Thank you for the 65 months.
Oh, thank you for
What would you like me to do, Torp?
Give me a good plank there, Zimothy.
Oh, I'll give you a good plank. Oh, it's 8:02. We all know that this happens at 8:02 exactly. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a 15-second plank. Turn on the lights with the lights in the lights. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine it when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong. Alright. Let's do it. At 1:46. Oh my god. I give thee light. Okay, 15 seconds of planking. I love that the pin post explicitly says no backflips. Who tried to make you do it? Listen, I know my audience. I know what they want from me. I know what you sick freaks want. I know what you disgusting little freaks want. And I've seen what... why would I mind your boos? I've seen what makes you cheer. Okay. Hi, Flowies. You like sushi? Love it. Oh, bro. I want to fucking go to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. I think I'm hungry. I think at the end... What the? 2:36. No. We go again. I think after the summer is over, I'm gonna reward myself with all my hard work by going to an all-you-can-eat sushi place before I go see the Midnight in concert. I think that's a great idea. Oh my god. Oh. Shut up, chat. Can't you see I'm busy spoiling myself? What up, Henry Choi? How you doing, dude? I'm unbanned tomorrow, so let's go. I love it. Kiawi, why are you sitting so much? Why are you sitting so angrily? You know, I've decided, because Kiawi seems to be so indecisive about it themselves, I'm gonna say that your pronouns are Chairman Drek. How do you feel about that? Is this tenable? Is this agreeable to you? Let me know how you feel. Drek's feet? Okay. You have yourself a deal. My pronouns are last name ever, first name greatest, like a sprained ankle boy. I ain't nothing to play with. Is that the next line afterwards? A sprained ankle boy. I ain't nothing to play with. Oh my god. Deplanetizer. Okay. Alright. Alright, little freaks. Everyone shut up for a second. I got something I gotta say. Hi.
Rat.
Whoa. Yeah, it is what it is, Flowies. You know how it is. Oh my god, wait, can I get some Los Nodders in the chat? I fucking love Los Nodders. That's a great emote. This is one of the Los Nodders moments of history. Los Nodders. What's really weird is I feel like I can hit all of my mid-airs until I start thinking about them, and then I can't hit any of them anymore. Oh my god, look at how demure he looks! Are you seeing this? Bro, that was a fucking Ratchet face right there. Rate it out of 10. See what I mean? I thought about it, and then all of a sudden I can't do it. Probably like an 8.9 out of 10. That's it. A 7? Just watch your Crash 4 marathon video. Loved it. Also watch your other video on you changing your content. Wish you the best, man. Yo, appreciate that, Henry. There's gonna be, you'll see the changes soon. You'll see the changes soon. It's gonna be good. We've been hard at work behind the scenes getting everything ready. What's awesome is I know exactly what my problem was as a content creator now. Well, Flowies, just think of it this way. At least you'll be celebrating the end of the 2025 subathon by being unbanned. That says a lot about your character. What does it say about your character? I'm not sure. But I'm sure it says something. Oh! Ah! All of my movement. Bro, I just fell for shitma. Bro, oh god. Oh god, I just fell for shitma. Oh my, oh man. Oh, I fell for fucking shitma. This feels terrible. This stream is falling apart. What the fuck? How has it been 5 hours already? Time flies when I'm fucking eating shit in this category. When time is relative And Einstein once made the theory of relativity, and he said E equals mc squared. Do you think that, like... Okay, let's be honest here. Einstein wasn't really all that, right? Like, everybody's just pretending. Yeah, like, listen. Einstein was a loser, and if he wasn't a loser, then, you know, he had cool hair. No, he didn't. As someone who has more than a passing interest in physics, he was actually pretty goated. No, okay. Who do you think has done more for the world of science, okay? Some loser like Einstein, or me? Zem92. Who do you think? Me, right? Hey Armin, do me a favor, man. Can you not do this? I am out of points anyway. Fantastic. Hope you're doing well today, man. Bro, I'm just eating shit. Did you know Einstein turned down an offer to be the leader of Israel at one point? Is that actually true? Literate Max, please do me a favor and stop bringing politics into my stream without, like, us even talking about it. Thank you. Israel implies is fake exists. Listen, all right, Kimchi, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real right now. And I'm doing this because I'm standing up for what I believe in. Kimchi is absolutely goated for pushing my Patreon onto people, okay? Absolutely goated. I sincerely appreciate that. Gamers, my Patreon fucking sucks. It's the truth. It's the truth. I forget about it constantly. I upload to it like once in a blue moon. Please, at this time, don't waste your money on my Patreon. It's not good. It's not good. At some point, I will get around to fixing this. All right? At some point. But I have to admit the truth. All right? My Twitch content, great. My YouTube content, even better when it's actually on my fucking channels. My Patreon, not worth it right now. It's not worth it right now. I would be scamming you guys by asking you to pay for it. I want to eat the chips and chicken. I gotta stop stimming this because people... I've been told that when I stim songs like this, that people are not on board. So how about I stim something else? What up, cool kid? What up, Alpha Clunk? I realized I won't make enough money to buy a car before university. Now I'm kind of sad. Well, at least now you have money and you got to, like, build some skills and stuff. You know what's funny? The word penis and pump, those are funny words. That is true. It's not wrong. And they give it this way, Alpha Clunk. You live in the UK. I don't know what that means, but it's true. Oh, but I liked the stimming. The stimming will always come back. Don't worry about it. Did you know that balls was voted the funniest single word? Yo, somebody tell Salty. He'll be fucking popping off over that one. Okay, I have an honest question. Is everybody in Portugal who's named Jose, or Jose, I don't know how you would pronounce it in Portuguese, but is his name always shortened to Ze? Or what is it, She? How do you pronounce the Z-E thing? Just Z? Okay. It's kind of like how in America, if you play football and your name begins with a T, they call you T-Bone. Zeh. That's crazy. Zeh is like you're trying to say Zed, but without the D. I T-boned your mom. Okay, you gotta relax. You gotta relax, alright? Don't you be getting into car accidents with my mother, alright? Listen, she's getting up there in age, and I would prefer if you didn't get into car accidents with her. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good... He's doing the stanky leg. Oh, everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. I did a clip of this. Can I post it? Yes, Popped Heaven, you are allowed. I James Bond burgered your sister? What does that even mean? Hello there, cool kid. Zem, is it true that everyone in high school bullied you mercilessly? They call you names like Massive Penis Man and Mile Long Schlong? It was relentless. It was relentless. I remember like it was just yesterday. It was horrible. They would make fun of me all the time, and they would say things like, oh, there's the guy who's too big. If you know what I mean. Do you know the guy who was first in Platinum Speed is gone from the leaderboards on PSN profiles now? Tell me more, Mitchell James. What do you want, Nick? If that even is your real name, which it is. I actually know for a fact that it is. Uh-oh. I want, don't say burger. Don't say burger. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Some pancakes. Ooh, me too. Ooh, me too. Marathon man would implies the existence of short distance race woman. Yeah, listen, you can't be mentioning Nick's wife like that. Like, or his ex-wife. She divorced him and took the house and the kids. Fart Sommelier, whatever the name was there, is gone from the leaderboards for this game now. It's whatever, Mitchell James. Listen, man, these fucking mods of the fucking PSN profiles, they can ligma for all I care. You gotta be joking, man. I don't even know how I hit the checkpoint. This doesn't even seem like... Now you're first? That's weird. No, I was Fart Sommelier. Whatever, man. I'm continuing. I don't fucking care anymore. I've got nothing left to live for. We just gotta play perfectly for the rest of the run and we'll get world record. It's no big deal. Do you think Sprint Woman fell for Sprintma? I'm going to fucking rip my balls off and toss them into the sun. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. My hands don't feel bad. I never fucked this up this many times. There's just something, like, wrong with my brain, I think. Uh-oh. Yep, I've developed glaucoma. I've developed glaucoma from this fucking speedrun. Is that a form of cancer? I probably shouldn't joke about that. I don't know what glaucoma is. Does anybody know? Is that skin cancer? Eye stuff. Okay. Plan to do run and bun? Yes, in a little bit, Fred. Listen, I'm locked in right now, man, and I'm a dick width away from world record. You gotta let me joel a little bit longer. Just a little bit. That's all I need. Just a little bit. Don't worry, we all have cancer. Please don't pin that one and let's say we didn't. Listen, I am already in so much trouble these days. I am in so much trouble these days. Dude, if I say one more fucked up thing and allow it in my stream, I'm gonna get reported to the fucking police. Yeah, dude, I'm on fucking thin ice. Everyone has their year. Mine was last year. Was yours? I don't know about this marathon, man. You've pray tell of this. Well, never mind. We don't have to get into it. Can you threaten my life on stream? I would really prefer not to. Hey, Cool Fizz. I just wanted to say, man, thanks for getting timed out in my Discord and then not sending me a 4-page PDF of everything that you think I'm fucking up in my life and then blocking me before I get a chance to respond to you. I don't say it enough, but I really appreciate that you did not do that. Oh my god. Cammy, you gotta listen, alright? You gotta shut your mouth, alright? Shut your mouth. The gambling results are still in fucking transit, okay? I'm working hard to make sure you lose your points. Oh yeah, I really should make it clear that the amount of push-ups is the amount of subs that people have done so far. I should really make that clear. I probably haven't done a great job of making things clear at all for most of my life, but you know. I want to eat some chips. And there it is. It's back. It's back. I told you guys I was done, and then it came back with a vengeance. Anyways, I gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Henry Choi. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're doing amazingly. Can we play along at home, streamer? Yes, you can, Mr. Man. You all can do whatever physical activity that I must do for the rest of the stream. We're getting concerned the shit-eating jokes are a bit real. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Oh yeah, Drake wide. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Metal Freezer. I've been restarting runs. Oh, that's a... Oh, look at him hit that fucking stanky leg. All right. I am not fucking up the mid-airs now. I'm not doing it. All right? I'm gonna fucking hit this shit. Oh! I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm fucking mentally... I'm psychically cock-blocked right now. I'm psychically cock-blocked, man. It's over. It's over. Oh, okay. Don't you dare psychically cock-block me again, game. Dude, I can gold so many of these if I just fucking get my act together. Hello there, Sanier. How you doing today, dude? Sanier, are you excited for 21.5 hours of streaming? Because I sure as shit am. After this run is over, we're doing Bunge. Hyperstriking to die on Kerwan is fast. I've been baited by this before. I've been baited by this before, Alamusa. I don't believe you. Venus, I am not getting into politics. I can't do it. I'm psychically fucked. I'm psychically fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Rodolphus, what do you want?
Thank you.
What do you want? What do you want? You want a push up? You want to sit up? You want to crunch? You want to fucking... I gotta fucking fix the fucking thing. Every sub so far. What do you want? Take a big breath and kiss that Hapini. Mwah. I love you. You don't need the world record. You just need to enjoy the journey and the moment right now. Yeah, but I can, you know, this is where I get psychically cucked because, you know, it's like, I can feel it. You know what? You're right. You know, I'm not going to make excuses. It's time to enjoy the moment. Okay? One's in chat if, you know, you guys would like to see a world record, sure, but it's not even the most important reason why you're here right now. You guys are here because you want to just have a great time. You want to just watch a guy do his thing. You want to fucking, you know, you're just a silly little guy and you're just having fun and I didn't reset the timer. And you want to eat the chips and chicken of Peter. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Okay, J. Jonah Jameson. Polivalord, yeah, and we're close to Welly Relly, we're close to world record, we're close to we're close to toast. You dig Creepy Nuts, right? Dan 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 dan. I wouldn't say I like dig them, but I do like some of their songs. I know of the Call of the Night OP. It's the one that's like, Call of the Night. We are in the night and we're gonna make a call. And then they like go on their phones and they make a call to like Domino's to order some pizza. Call of the Night. We're ordering pizza and we really think that it's gonna be tasty. Call of the Night. There's like a fucking like trumpet in the background the whole time. All right, gamers, I've calmed down. Over the years, you guys have been saying things like, Zem, when are you gonna fucking calm down? And it's finally happening. Kimmy, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna tell me to listen to that song. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, if I ever think about it, I'll give it a chance. And then after this conversation is over, I'm never gonna think about it again. It's not because I don't want to. It's not because I mean to hurt you. It's just that's how my brain works. Sound about right? When's media share? If or when I get to the bolt grind. That's awesome, Flying Ragey. That's basically what it's like to be Zem92. Oh! Call of the night. There is a call and there is a night and I am in the call.
Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale
Yo!
That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
The same Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, where they're showing Crash Nebula on ice? That's right. Then you can get me 3 tickets to see Crash Nebula on ice, right? Not right. Right? Not. Oh wait, not right. Thank you, Jixie. Jay's in chat. Hey, I'll do some fucking... Give me like a piece of physical activity to do. Is what you have, if you don't mind me asking, ADD. ADHD, as a matter of fact. That's what they call it. They don't say ADD anymore. ADD is not really like a thing, I don't think. It's like a spectrum. Oh, Ratchet, don't be sad, man. It's gonna be fine. I know, I'm sorry. You haven't been able to see the rest of the game in a while. That's on me. I apologize. I didn't mean to make Ratchet sad, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make him sad. Oh. Salvation a la mode. Hey, stop jorking. Listen up, you little freaks. No jorking. That's 100 bucks this month? Bro, you're fucking nuts with it. Yo, can I get some more J's in chat for Jixie for fucking donating me 100 bucks this month? That's cray cray in the bray bray. This mate have jolged. Ah, the bonny Earl of Marty. He might have been a king. Ye highlands and ye lowlands, oh, where hae ye been? They have slain the Earl of Marty and laid him on the green. Oh my Lanta. What's your favorite song that's not in English? I don't fucking know. There's a lot of really good songs in other languages. How long can I last in a plank? I don't know. Why do you ask, Jixie? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to do a plank? I didn't long jump properly. Haha, Chad, I turned myself into a plank. Shas, you lowered your no IMG time. Congratulations. How many pull-ups can I do? Like 12 or 13, probably. Do you like the band Nightwish? I don't really even know who Nightwish is. Bro, what is happening? I don't know what's wrong with me. Am I I can't, ah! Alright, that's it. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna go get some food, and then it's bunge time. And then it's bunge. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go warm up my food. Yes. All right, hold on. Everyone take a look. Look at this man slop. Doesn't that look delicious? Oh, yeah. 1 kilo of ground beef. 1 kilo of potatoes. The potatoes are prepped with shredded cheese, heavy cream, and butter, and a lot of salt. The ground beef is prepped with garlic powder, pepper, salt, teriyaki. No, I'm sorry, soy sauce. And oregano. And I put endives in here. And then I also put in au poivre sauce. So I took a bottle of Worcestershire sauce, reduced it, and then mixed in some more heavy cream. Mmm. Are you eating 2 kilograms of beef and potatoes in one sitting? No. Why not light cream? Because heavy cream is more delicious. Alright, gamers, it is bunge time. It is, we are absolutely bunging. Did you get a sub 210 today? No, I did not. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm sorry to everyone who believed in me. I'll never let you down again. Until the next time I let you down. You know. So gamers, if you're just joining us for Run and Bun, what I'm playing right now... Oh, I have to do a 30-second plank for Jixie. Hold on. Hi. Wait, you guys can't really see me all that well. I'm sorry. There's the fucking... You gotta believe me, my torso and my body, they are above the ground. And only 5 more seconds until I'm done. Alright. A 30-second plank. Ooh. Okay, 30-second plank. So, this is Pokemon Run and Bun. The hardest Pokemon game ever created. And I'm playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. That means that anytime any of my Pokemon faint, they're considered dead and I can no longer use them. If I lose a single fight in the entire game, I must start from the very beginning. We are 95 hours in. Pokemon
Thank you for
Run
subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
We are past the 3rd gym leader. I'm 95 hours in. The stakes are getting higher. I'm getting sillier. No one is coming to help. Let me change the title on my Twitch and on my YouTube. Thank you, Yap, for the 47. What would you like me to do physically for you right now? I'll be doing push-ups or planks or sit-ups or any physical thing you want me to do. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Bro, I've been streaming 2... Oh, God. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I gotta end one of these YouTube streams. I thought they were both gonna be vertical. I didn't think that they would... What is happening? Hold on, wait. Can somebody who has a line on my YouTube streams tell me if I'm doing 2 horizontal streams or if I'm doing a horizontal and a vertical? Because right now for me it's showing 2 horizontal, which is scary. Oh god. I think I really fucked this up, but at least we have a bounce. We have a squished Happini, and that counts for a lot. 2 horizontal. All right, gamers, everybody go over. I'm gonna be ending the one that has 22 viewers. Everyone go over to the one that has 38 viewers. Oh god, I've really fucked this. I'm gonna start a mobile one. Okay, wait. New stream. This one's